Ladies and gentlemen and non-binary pals, we have the greatest wrestler ever to be known versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. We're gonna watch an opener of all openers on Raw. So it's been a long day. I went to the movies today. I saw it's not the Boneyard. It's not the Bone Palace. What is it called? It's the 28 Years Later movie. Bone something. Years Later, Bone Temple. Bone Temple. So yeah, that's the thing. I saw that. It was really good, actually. I really liked it. And I'd recommend it. I guess I'd give it a 10 out of 10. I give 10 out of 10s out pretty easily. I'm easily entertained. Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
And his opponent from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 200.
So yeah, I didn't do much else besides that. I saw my friend. We hung out for a little bit. I got to pet her cats. And I had Subway. I got a double meat chicken teriyaki sweet onion sandwich on Italian with tomatoes and onions. And that was my meal. I also had some chicken sliders earlier, but that was my breakfast. So I probably went over on my calories today, but it's okay. I'll bounce back tomorrow. And I'm not having any more soda for today. I already had my 3 sodas. Actually, I had 4 today. Whoops.
Basically be a death sentence for your tenure in this match.
So yeah, I definitely went over my calories today. I should have brought my water bottle. Maybe that would have been a better idea. So I could have drinking it. Well, I wouldn't be able to refill it with filtered water at my friend's house though, because she doesn't have a filter. But at least I could have drinking water on the way there. Could have saved myself the Dr. Pepper I had at the grocery store when I got off the train. Alright, let's see if the cleaner has this. I got this cleaner.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents. Oh, got Austin back.
Hi, Epsilon. How are you doing?
Clubbing blow to the back.
Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, right into a counter. Collar and elbow. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Oh, but slow mode is on, my bad. I'll turn it off.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
It's weird. It says it's on, but it's not. I can't change it from here.
Ouch. From the middle rope, a blood moonsault. Any advice, Corey, for taking on one of the toughest SOBs in all of WWE? Target your offense wisely. Austin has famously racked up a lot of miles in battle damage on his body. The knees, the back, that's where you need to focus your attacks.
Oh, slow mode is off. Weird, because it says slow mode is on OBS. OBS must be glitched.
being picked apart. I like this targeted offense against Austin. Hitting the rattlesnake where it hurts most. Look at this.
I want slow mode off though, so.
Lands face first. Boot to the gut will stop any
We got bald redneck versus bisexual goat here in this match.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Those, for the record, those aren't their names. I just
Clean off of the
trying to describe what's going on here for you.
No one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. He's got him square in his sights here. From the middle rope, into the moonsault. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness. Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. Bang, knee right to the face. Looking for something big here. High risk.
Come on, Omega. He's murdering Stone Cold as right now. If you get him back in the ring, he can probably get a near fall.
Austin needs to mount some offense. And now gets tossed into the ring. Stone Cold looking beat down. Big opportunity to score a win over Austin. Knee right to the side of the face. Holy top.
No! He totally missed.
Sent to the corner. Got their opponent out. Snake arm.
Come on, hit your finish, Kenny.
This might be it. Stopping the ref's count at 2. This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
He got a near fall off, not even a signature or finish. Not bad.
Clothesline. So effective. At this stage, the damage is really mounted. Inside
Go
cradle
to
line, shoulder
yeah.
down. And kick out at only one. We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Ah!
Knee strike. Ouch.
Knee trigger.
To take out Austin. Shoulders down. What a kick out at
Would you say it was super effective? Would they say it was super effective?
Everything possible was done to win.
Yeah, I guess so.
Stone Cold in some serious.
If he can get one more, just one more move in, I think he can defeat Stone Cold. Oh! Isn't that a Pocket Monster thing? It is a Pocket Monster thing.
Here is your winner, Kenny Omega.
I feel like I think Kenny Omega just squashed Stone Cold.
Austin forced to leave the ring with a bruised ego. This loss won't sit well with him.
I should stream Pokemon at some point again. It's been a while. Tyler Bate versus JD McDonough. Okay. I think they're feuding, maybe?
Here is the originator of British strong style.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing New Catch Republic from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bate.
Tyler may be all smiles backstage, but he brings the fight when it counts. That man has been proud.
I like Tyler Bate. He's good. Underutilized as hell,
to the
though.
United Kingdom and Europe, but now he looks to conquer the world.
He must be making good money, because I feel like otherwise it would make sense to walk on WWE, because they're not doing anything with him.
Few competitors can match Bates in-ring.
Fuck Turf Island. Yeah. Valid.
Knows his game inside and out. Tyler Bate can keep it high class and textbook or get down and dirty. Here comes the Irish ace.
The Irish ace. Oh, this is a match of Europe. A European match. This should be for the European title. Except not really. I forgot. I should remember who my champions are. I don't remember who the European champion is right now. Oh no, it's Dude Love. The wrestler named Dude Love. That is actually his name. One of his characters. He's got multiple.
He's here just to fight and win.
I don't think JD could make a friend even if he tried.
Well, if JD's the chase, I guess that makes you the Joker, Saxton. Or maybe that rules card that everyone just throws out.
Dude Love, is he gay? I wish. No, he's very straight, but he's a cool guy. He like IRL, like I'm sure he's cool with queer people. But he's not gay. The character isn't gay either. Dude Love is a hippie. An evil hippie. I think he's mostly evil. I can't remember if he's ever been good. It's just by far his this guy named Mick Foley's character. This is his character. It's his far less utilized character. He's got Cactus Jack, Mankind, and Dude Love. And one time they all hippies aren't evil. That's correct. But this is booked by Vince McMahon, so the hippies are evil because WWE logic.
Strong boy for that very reason, Byron. Bates definitely a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, none that can launch an attack as fast as pressing a button.
Like I said, I don't know, maybe Dude Love was a good guy at one point. I don't remember.
Is a true agent of mayhem and someone who will not hesitate to do whatever it takes to incapacitate his opponent.
I'll look it up.
Goes for a headlock.
Let's see, was Dude Love ever face?
That's how you establish dominance.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Yeah, he was a face at one point. So he played both an evil hippie and a good hippie. I just more famously remember his evil hippie character.
Turning the tables, chin
Like I said, yeah, I agree that hippies aren't evil, but yeah. So when I say heel and face, heel means bad guy and face means good guy. I don't know if you know that, Epsilon, so I was explaining it to you.
fist connects. What's he at here?
Those are body parts. You know, I just realized you're right. I never even made that connection. They're both body parts.
Kick out, and you can see the frustration starting.
That's actually really funny, yeah.
The second win now, and that was taking the attack to the
You always point out like things I don't even notice when I talk about things that I'm interested in, because it's really you have a good eye for things like that. Oh, Espelon.
Any strategy you'd use against the big, strong boy, Tyler Bate, Corey? I'd try to overwhelm Bate with non-stop attacks. Tyler Bate might be sturdy, but I doubt he could withstand a lengthy barrage of direct offense. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. Not looking good in this position. Striking with a knee. These competitors do not like each other point blank. They not just let the WWE Universe rock with a headbutt. Gonna follow.
Oh, Tyler Bate.
That was just as devastating as when his opponent does it. He kicked out at two.
He just said no
When I used to watch wrestling with my ex, we both really liked Tyler Bate a lot. I mean, and not that I really need to talk about my ex, but we were both big Tyler Bate fans, and I still am a Tyler Bate fan. I just wish they'd do more with him. He's been wrestling for like 10 years in the WWE or something crazy like that, and they've done nothing with him. He's so talented. You were just playing Pony Island? That game is too hard for me. Aww. A puzzle game? Or a different kind of game? Oh, the camel clutch. Also, I don't know where you got that emoji from. Horror mystery arcade puzzle game. The arcade part is hard. Yeah, arcade games are hard. I struggle really hard with arcade games. I love them to pieces, but I can't like play them for extended periods of time. The puzzles are very easy. But the arcade part's tough, yeah. I bet you if you stuck with it, you'd get better at it, but I mean, you don't have to stick with it if you don't enjoy it. So. I believe in you, Escalon.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Powered up across the shoulders, and we're going to take an old school look at the airplane spin. Over again. And now
just spin them in circles.
Direction. This is so disorienting for your opponent. And finally done. That's the power of Bate coming into play. Just so much fun to watch.
The puzzles are very easy. Oh, I already read that.
Time to celebrate a massive victory here.
What a win. What a battle. Wait from behind.
Oh, Finn Balor's got the stick. He's hitting him with a stick.
What is this superstar trying to prove to
This is the battle of the, like,
with a kendo stick?
people in the UK. Alright, Finn Balor's Irish or Scottish? I should know this. I don't think he's Scottish. I think he's Irish. Irish, yeah. Is it kosher or kosher? Is it like okay to call people from Ireland part of the UK? Is that like accurate, or would they be insulted by that? I know you can't say they're from England because they're not. Ireland is not part of the UK. Okay. Alrighty, well then. And it's very insulting to them. Okay. Got it. Well then, it is not a battle of the UK. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. Okay, that's confusing. We'll just say it's a battle of Europe then. Man, my OBS is really bad at picking up chat on the chat built into OBS. That's why I'm glad I have the second screen. Victoria's cutting a promo.
I hope the champ was listening to her.
That's a statement that will grab everyone's attention.
I'm going to pull off a win with a challenge.
Do you think she can back up these words?
Yeah, you can turn on chat in OBS. I just don't suggest it. It's very bad. Like it keeps missing half of your texts. I think it's under docs, and then there's chat. You can turn it on there.
Made by Victoria.
I didn't see what she said her challenge was going to be. Oh, well. I wonder who she's in a feud with. I didn't even know she was in a feud. Oh, she probably just started a feud with, Wait, did she win Queen of the Ring? I gotta keep my stories straight. Oh, she's gonna win dominant faction manner. Well, we'll see about that. Drew McIntyre. Now he's Scottish. Versus Chris Jericho. If this was Jericho in his prime, this match would rock. I use a browser to show the chat on my stream. Oh. Yeah, I know, you can do that. I don't usually show my chat on my stream for whatever reason. I have a pretty basic setup in OBS. Like, really, all I've got right now... I just reset my OBS because it was glitching out. So I installed some plugin that was breaking my OBS. But, like, right now, all I've got is camera, audio, capture card, and then the audio and image for World of Warcraft when I play that. That's all I've got in my OBS right now. I do OBS like the years like 2012 or something, you know.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayers.
But yeah, it keeps saying welcome to the chat room, and then when it does that, it misses all the chats. So like the thing you said about the thing where you said Irish is not part of the UK didn't appear on my screen. It just said, and it's very insulting to them. And I only saw that part on there, and I was able to look and see the other part on my main screen, which was good.
Supreme confidence on the face of the Scottish warrior.
A man who is ready for battle. All right, I love this guy.
And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 227 pounds, Leon Hart.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
There's Jericho. He's probably going to be... Well, he probably won't be in the next... Maybe he will. Maybe he'll be DLC in the next game, because I think he just signed with WWE, but he hasn't debuted on TV yet. So he'd probably be, if anything, he'd be in one of the last DLC packs in, like, November, but I don't even know if that's going to happen, because he hasn't even debuted yet.
Somehow, some way, this guy is going to need to seize control from the Scottish warrior. But trust me, McIntyre's not going to go down without a hell of a fight.
Here we have Drew McIntyre, a superstar you could consider a pro's pro. This guy has racked up a ton of time in the ring over his lengthy career.
A lengthy and highly decorated career, that is. I chalk that up to Drew's constant growth and evolution. He's bigger, badder...
Drew McIntyre's giving the old stomp to Jericho.
Over the years, one thing has always stayed the same, though. Drew McIntyre is one intimidating heavy hitter.
Oh, I forgot
And he's taking on someone who acts like he has nothing to lose.
a pro's pro?
Taking on an opponent with that mindset is always dangerous.
I don't follow it. Is that what the... I can barely hear the in-game audio, so if that's what you're referring to that, I don't know what he said.
Punch. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Because I've got music playing over it that y'all can't hear.
Turnbuckle here.
Soaring. Picture perfect leg drop from the top. Oh, that was just malicious.
Yeah, they called someone a pro's pro.
Of their opponents.
I don't
Disrespect can be
know
taken.
why they would call it... Because Drew McIntyre is the only one in the match that has dialogue. I don't know why they're calling Drew McIntyre a Pro's Pro. It's very strange.
For a physical specimen like Drew
It's not like he has a
McIntyre,
writer's gimmick.
he seems pretty simple, Corey.
I'm sure someone will be able to explain it to me better than
McIntyre has to do to get the win is
I'm
unleash his
explaining it, but
ridiculous power and make this an incredibly
I don't
physical
know.
match. Under those conditions, very few opponents can withstand Drew for long.
Belly to belly. Straight into the pin. He is going to take
I know that at one point there was a wrestler that was in the WWE magazine. Yes, they used to have a magazine. It said that this one wrestler liked poetry, and so this announcer on commentary said, "Oh yeah, he loves poetry." And even though one, there's nothing wrong with liking poetry, and two, it's literally in the magazine that's canon. Vince McMahon got mad at the announcer for implying that his top heel liked poetry. Like, what?
destructive use of the knee.
Like, why? What would you be upset that you said a character liked poetry? And it's especially dumb because it was literally in the magazine.
To push back to his warrior.
Man, working for that guy must have been awful.
Into a German.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Boom. McIntyre is getting this.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Two titans trading strikes.
Oh, the big boot.
He is locked in and
Oh, hold on, we're
dead
getting,
to rights. What a shoulder block. Someone get the spatula. He's going for it.
so off of it.
Just kicks out. And frustration might be starting to set in. Boom.
Uh-oh. In a well-timed counter.
I think I don't like popcorn, Espelon. I realized that I enjoy like the initial bite of the popcorn, but then I hate this like how it like turns into like grainy stuff in your mouth, and then it's like really hard to swallow. I think maybe I might have to give up my popcorn. Give up popcorn.
Peerless position for him to be in here.
But I was really struggling to eat it at the movie theater today.
What is McIntyre? Oh no. Oh no. Drew McIntyre.
Air raid crash. Into the pinfall for the victory. No, kick out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh.
Big boot.
I think it's time for the countdown. McIntyre.
Oh, yeah, that's scattered. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Straight impact. McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. He kicks out at two. How? How?
Oh, there we go. That's the move I like.
Makes the cover.
I bought a keyboard for my Steam Deck, and mostly just for WoW, because it's like I noticed that when I'm in desktop mode of Steam Deck, the keyboard, the on-screen keyboard doesn't pop up, and the stream. If I want to stream on my Steam Deck, I need to I needed to have a regular keyboard because it needs to be in game mode. It needs to be in desktop mode to stream. There's no way to stream on game mode, so I bought myself a little keyboard, the cheapest one I could find, and it's a small cheap one. So I figure I won't be doing that much typing on it. It's mostly just for like occasional messages or if I need to whatever.
Here is your winner,
Drew McIntyre wins.
Drew.
But it's a foldable keyboard, so it folds up, which is nice. Because it really is really easy to carry around. It might even fit in my case, I don't know.
Drew McIntyre's goals were clear tonight, and he got exactly what he wanted.
Caden Carter versus Gigi Dolan. Let me check my YouTube and see if I got any views on my videos.
Two truly phenomenal athletes, Chance and Carter.
I posted a few videos the past few days because I just wanted to get my stream VODs out instead of trickling them. Well, someone watched a lot of the newest video. It says average view duration 21 minutes, which means someone watched it for a good long time. That's nice. I appreciate that someone watched it.
Here comes G. Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
A woman who began her wrestling career.
And then one of my videos got 17 views, which was the 10-hour Universe Mode stream I did the other day.
Already has a veteran's mindset.
I want to see more about that one, see if it has good retention. No, it has terrible, horrible retention. Oh well.
Trained from a young age, she is hungry to show off what she can do.
Looks at the whole women's division and says, bring it on. There's the bell, and here we go with Gigi Dolan.
Yeah, and you know she's fired up, looking to make her marks here tonight.
I'm gonna try to make it to the gym tomorrow. I have been slacking a little bit on the gym. I did a good exercise the day before yesterday. I was thinking maybe doing a little exercise tonight at home. But I've been exercising pretty okay, but not so much going to the gym. So I want to make sure I go to the gym tomorrow. Even just to do a little time on the bike, probably. Maybe a little bit of strength training if the machines aren't too crowded.
She brings the energy in a big way and immediately grabs your attention.
Because the last few times I've been to the gym, it's been crowded.
Dolan on the attack.
Yeah, Kate needs to rethink her strategy fast.
Well, I guess no reason I can't start doing them now. Let's get some squats in while we watch this match.
The end was in sight.
Carter looked at
Oops, no, that's not right.
Yeah, as Dolan set out to take out the competition in this
two,
one, and boy, is she delivering now.
3,
Trapped in a tough situation,
4,
trying to find her way out.
5,
She does.
6, 7,
Reached on the knee, and that might drastically slow
9,
things down.
10. See if I can get 100 squats in today.
Single leg crab. It's locked in now.
I usually do them during entrances if I'm doing Universe Mode.
Wow, look at this incredible.
Haven't figured out how I'm going to do squats during when I play WoW, because WoW, of course, has less downtime than this game. Well, I'm mostly just watching the matches, so that's part of the reason I can do that.
Strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. From the top, elbow drop. Good lord.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
No, kicks out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Let me clear my notifications. There's way too many of them right now.
She was nothing.
Just want to remind everyone that tomorrow, I don't know what I'm streaming. It might be Universe Mode again. But on Tuesday, I will be streaming WoW. Because it is patch day in WoW. The pre-patch is here. For the new expansion that's coming out at the end of February. Damn, I was hoping Kate and Carter would win.
Here is your winner, Gigi Dolan.
But yeah, so definitely gonna stream WoW on Tuesday. Not sure what to expect because a lot of the add-ons which like the mods basically, are expected to break because they're changing what type of things or mods or add-ons are allowed to do in the game. So a lot of that one might be kind of trial and error, trying to figure out how to get the game to work again. We'll see. I'm going in cautiously on Tuesday. Not sure exactly what the stream's going to be like, but I think Io and Alexa Bliss just had a match in the game. Okay, time for 20 bucks. This will be 20. Not 20, like right now, 20 total.
One of the most dangerous competitors the
2,
women's division has ever seen.
3,
Io Sky.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring. Yeah, Io's attacks and recklessness are definitely to be feared. You cannot overlook Alexa's dominion stature. Little Miss Bliss packs quite a punch.
I'm starting to get used to my new water bottle. I didn't like the taste at first, but maybe I just need to rinse it out better because now it tastes fine. Don't want to think about what that means I just ingested for the last few water bottles, but microplastics, yay. Don't eat the bottle. Okay. Darn it, Epsilon, that was my plan.
Bliss.
And Lily, too.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
Lots of titles and main events to back up those claims.
As wicked and as twisted as ever. That's the Alexa Bliss the WWE Universe knows and loves.
Oh, I don't know if anyone wants to know about this. I mean, I guess I'll let you all know anyway. I started a playlist on YouTube of my matches I've watched on YouTube that I've enjoyed. Because I've been slacking on it a little bit recently. I've been trying to watch more matches, wrestling matches, to try to prepare myself for wrestling training. And to hype up for it too, you know? So the matches I enjoy, I end up putting on a playlist. So, that's on my YouTube. Someone already watched it. I got a view, and I don't think my own views count, and I don't think I even reviewed it, to be honest. So I don't really go back and watch stuff on it.
Corey, what's the best way to approach Io Sky in the ring?
You have to bring the genius of the Sky to a standstill. If you can keep Io grounded, you'll be able to limit her offense, maybe even frustrate her.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Just completely losing control.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. All 5 feet.
Now, I'm not promising those matches are all like 5-star classics or anything. Some of them are probably just, like, you know, decent matches. But I think they're all matches I saw, and I enjoyed that. But I also have a higher tolerance for bullshit than most when it comes to entertainment, so I'm not saying it's bad matches, but some of them may not be your cup of tea. But that's true for anyone's recommendations, you know, on anything, really. Well, anything subjective, at least.
Oh, man. And again.
count.
Ooh, read that one. Returning to the ring now. And Alexa could have used a little more aggression there, I think.
I'm rooting for EO in this match. I'm a big EO Sky fan.
Io doing whatever she has to. She's ready to defy gravity itself. If that's look out.
Wow!
That's it. Io just ended it.
I think she might kick out here. Oh no, I guess not. I would have thought Alexa Bliss would have had resiliency. Executive order?
Here's your winner, Io
The smile shrinking on
Was that another thing the audio said?
The genius of the Sky never failing to impress.
Or did I say executive order? I don't think maybe I said something that was similar to it. You said you want EO. Oh, EO! EO Sky is the name of the wrestler. Her name is EIYO. EO. Now I get it. That's funny. It's funny I didn't pick that up. But I really should have picked that one up. Gunther versus RVD. That sounds like a banger. This Raw is really good. Wish they'd book Raws like this on WWE television.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
The following contest is scheduled for
Oh, it's supposed to be on live. I don't know why it keeps staying on private.
from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250
Oh, let's change that.
the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther.
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
There we go.
Gunther's
Now yesterday's stream is now on
controlling the
Twitch.
timing of his attacks.
Well, you got to prepare to get
What was I doing?
everything.
It was something I just wanted to
Facing
check and I
RVD,
can't remember. Oh
he's
well.
got to be ready for a brawl, an aerial assault, or even technical precision.
The whole effing show.
And his opponent from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, from Van.
Oh, I remember what it was. I wanted to go to Spotify and like this song.
To WWE legend.
Oh, I already liked it.
Unique
Well, there you go.
athletes sports entertainment has ever known. No one in this business gets as high as RVD with the 5-star frog splash. Which reminds me, guys, it's 4:18. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Where are you going? There will only be one. Rob Van Dam.
My bed looks so neat. I can't wait to crawl into that later. So I kind of wish. Well, I guess it's okay. My favorite blanket is not set up on the bed, but I can just throw that on.
Better than you, and I'll show you in front of everyone. And it's cool.
RVD has every right to be a little cocky. Maybe even
Oh, Gunther's beating the shit out of him.
And walks the walk. Not many competitors can match up with Rob Van Dam. RVD is one of the most dynamic competitors sports entertainment has ever seen.
Well, also in the ring is Gunther. He never holds anything back when he's in the ring.
Yeah, Gunther is utterly merciless.
Yeah, I don't usually make my own bed because I mean, if it was up to me, I just wouldn't make it until it got like bad enough to fix it. The staff, specifically when I go on an outing or something, they'll often fix the bed up for me, which is nice of them. But
Kicks out.
It's certainly not necessary of them, but it's nice of them.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Knife edge chop. Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Damn, the browser keeps crashing. Not the browser, but the video keeps crashing for me on Steam Deck. It keeps going to like there's an encoding problem. Very irritating.
Right on target. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Locking up with the collar and elbow. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Oh, he's got him all wrapped up.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
I don't know if I'd buy RVD out grappling. I almost called Walter Gunther, to be honest.
Into the side headlock here.
There we go. Yeah, he's back in it. Maybe not.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
There we go.
Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Sweeping takedown.
And he is directed into the corner.
Oh,
Split-legged moonsault.
I think that's called a split-legged moonsault, but I'm not totally sure.
Get the three.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Any form of consideration seems to have left this rivalry with each passing week.
When animosity runs this deep in your veins, Cole, I don't care who you are, you reach animalistic levels of desperation.
Well, let's hope they can hang on to a small bit of their humanity, guys.
I was going to 5-star frog splash.
Star Frog Splash.
RVD ending this fight right there.
No, can't get Gunther with one finisher.
Such a competitive drive.
It used to annoy me so much when they wouldn't kick out of the finishes, but it's like, I don't know, it doesn't really bother me anymore.
He wants to know how that did.
Like, I always want my wrestlers in this universe mode to not kick out of the finishes, but
Showcasing his arsenal.
Yeah,
I
refusing to
don't
give
know.
Gunther any breathing room.
it doesn't hurt. I don't really mind a finisher kick out now.
He's lining him up.
I think you can adjust the settings so the finishers are more powerful. I just run off default settings, so I need to maybe learn about how to adjust the gameplay settings a little bit to customize the gameplay a little bit. I don't know if that's still a thing. It used to be a thing.
Gunther catches him by surprise.
I'm gonna check to see what's going on the WWE Games subreddit. See if there's any news I missed today.
It's taking any damage. Snap power slam.
Let's see.
Trying to step through.
This is that post that people are thinking Rock and Batista won't be in the game. They're gonna be in the game.
Turning the pin around.
Though I do think it's funny they said, what's the point if Rock and Batista aren't in the game? But it says, is this even a wrestling video game? It doesn't have the Rock and Batista in it. It's like, okay, I love Rock and Batista, don't get me wrong, but like, yes, it's still a wrestling game, but it doesn't have Rock and Batista in it.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
There were years where WWE didn't have Rock in them, and Batista, I think he's been in most of them, but since he's, I mean, I don't know, there's probably a period he wasn't in them. But, I don't know. There's gonna be over 400 characters to play as in next year's game. So I think even if Rock and Batista aren't there, I think I'll still have a good time. Rock from Moana. Yep. The Rock was originally a wrestler. He got so popular as a wrestler, he was able to cross into the mainstream. He's also unfortunately anti-woke, which disappoints me greatly.
Substantial offense. Van Dam needs to dip into those reserves and find a way through here. Driven down. I don't know if Van Dam can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Van Dam has got to get out of the way.
Take off. Off the mark for that one.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Nice scoop slam. And Gunther in rough shape down the stretch.
At this stage, you know Van Dam is thinking of...
Every time I see a cool creator wrestler posted on Reddit or whatever, or Twitter, I always get to think of the meme where it's like the kid being held up in the water, the kid drowning in the water, and then the skeleton underwater, and it's like current gen PS5 consoles are the kid being held up, PC/last gen are the ones drowning in the water, and Switch 2 is the one. The skeleton at the bottom when it comes to how much creator wrestlers they get.
I think Gunther is as shocked as the WWE Universe right now.
Dominic Mysterio didn't even come out. What do you mean he got blindsided after Gunther's attack? He wasn't even there. Okay. Well, that was a good main event. That was a good Raw. Let's see what happens on Nick's Max Challenge. Oh, I gotta edit that. Hold on. Isn't the Switch 2 the newest of those? It is. So that actually means that there's less creator wrestlers, but just people don't seem to make a lot of creator wrestlers on Switch 2. I hope it's selling well, because I'd hate them not to put it on the next year's console. But yeah, it just has less creator wrestlers. I think partially because it came out later, but also just seems to be like less in general. I don't know. The PS5 has like the most for whatever reason, and they all have split well, they don't all. PS5 and Xbox Series have their own online. Last gen and PC share one, and Switch 2 has its own. So that's part of it too. Switch 2 doesn't share their online with anyone but other Switch 2 players. I hope that fixes it. But I don't think it'll fix this show. Oh, it's Nitro! That's why! Mixed Match Challenge isn't even today, it's Nitro. Who's ready for AJ Styles versus Superstar Billy Graham? Really, real battle of the minds here between AJ Styles and Superstar Billy Graham. The flat earther versus the racist. That was sarcasm. Nitro, isn't that in Discord? It was originally in WCW. WCW had Nitro back in the 90s. But yes, it is in Discord. I'm waiting for WWE to try to sue Discord and say they own Nitro.
AJ Styles is an athlete who many would argue possesses the best all-around skill set in WWE. Styles has an unmatched drive to win.
Undeterred passion, fire, and desire. And we're going to see it on display tonight, courtesy of the Phenomenal One.
You know, being known as phenomenal, that's just the beginning.
Well, anytime AJ Styles is in the ring, you have to almost assume that it's going to turn into an instant classic.
Yeah, another one's imminent tonight.
For what it's worth, they're both very good wrestlers, just not particularly good people. And I don't know how AJ is as a person. I imagine if he's a flat earther, he's probably not a good person, but at least I hope he's at least not racist like Superstar Billy Graham. So this match should be good. Ignoring the douchiness aside.
Watching Graham walking down that ramp, take a good look, everybody. We are looking at the living, breathing embodiment of what it means.
But, you know, it's wrestling, so like 75% of the people in wrestling are assholes, so. I hate that that's true. I mean, it's probably more true at like the higher levels. I feel like probably there's a lot of cool people at the independent level that there's cool people on the big shows too. It's just you get certain kinds of people that come to wrestling that aren't the coolest people, unfortunately. But old wrestlers, they're the worst when it comes to it. I feel like I should just expect at this point that wrestlers who wrestled like before they debuted before 2010 aren't good people. It seems like it's usually the exception, not the example being set. It's like, oh yeah, he's a good person. That's nice to know. You know, it is what it is.
Risking it all and able to connect like a holy missile.
I think that's true for most athletic endeavors, unfortunately. But pro athletes aren't always the coolest people, unfortunately. I know baseball is a bunch of loser conservatives too.
Something AJ Styles has to utilize if he wants to win this match is his incredible agility. The way AJ can fly around the ring can leave opponents stunned and create And here's the cover. And he manages to kick out at one.
Those one counts getting hard.
Like I'm not always great at removing the artist from the art. Is that the expression or the vice versa? Regardless. But with wrestling, I'm generally pretty good at removing the artist from the art. I think it helps with the wrestling because you're usually not paying the wrestler, if that makes sense. Then again, I watch WWE, so they definitely are bad. But like, the way I see it is if a wrestler is like a bad person, I won't buy merch from him, I won't like partake in his community, but I'll still watch his matches if they're good. I say he, I shouldn't say that. I think I'm saying he because I'm assuming that it's the guy wrestlers that are bad, but that's not always true. There are plenty of women wrestlers who are assholes too.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
I imagine the percentage of non-binary wrestlers are cooler though. There's not that many, unfortunately. I think I sent you that Epsilon, but AEW just crowned their first non-binary champion ever. They are the Trios Tag Team Champions with 2 other wrestlers. And they had a trans woman as women's champion before. And now they've got a non-binary person as a Trios champion. So that's cool. I would love it if AEW made like a really good game. I have their game. I've never played it, but it's not the same kind of style of wrestling games that I like. I like the more simulation-based ones. And I think that AEW is more kind of arcadey. From what I've heard, at least. It's more based on like the No Mercy games, which were on the N64. But you can't, there's no season mode, or as they call it in WWE Universe mode in AEW's game, which is a big loss for me.
Celebration after a hard-fought win.
Yeah, I didn't know if he could pull it out, buddy.
He's gonna kick the shit out of Billy Superstar Billy Graham.
The guy already won the damn match.
No, it's okay. Keep doing it. Aim for the head.
Being classless.
Aim for the head.
Get in there, ref.
Come on. Sorry, it's very violent. I wouldn't be saying that if it wasn't Superstar Billy Graham. Let's play. It's like something strange. Andre the Giant versus Bam Bam Bigelow. I doubt that ever happened, but I'll look it up. I doubt it, because I feel like by the time Bam Bam Bigelow was doing singles matches in WWE, Andre was dead. There's a result for it on Google. That doesn't mean it happened. Oh, would you look at that? It did happen. I'm not going to press play. But hear me out. What if I did press play and watched it while I commentate? Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Is Bam Bam from the Flintstones and Andre from Princess Bride? That's the same Andre the Giant. Andre the Giant was a wrestler before he was an actor. And Bam Bam is not from the Flintstones. It's Bam Bam Bigelow. We'll see which one is the better. We'll see which one's the better matchup. The real matchup or the in-game matchup.
Talk about dominance from Andre the Giant. How about his
Also, it's late 80s, Andre the Giant, so I'm not expecting this real match to be very good.
I think we're in the midst of another streak, Saxton.
Look at the size of Andre the Giant. I hope to reinforce the ring tonight.
That might not be enough. I hope they reinforce the ring here tonight for the presence of Andre the Giant.
I got a Steven Universe song playing right now on my Spotify Epsilon.
And here we have a superstar with a big chip
Full
on his shoulder.
disclosure.
Certainly felt overlooked recently.
Well, he has a chance to change that perception.
It hasn't played this song in forever, but it's playing it now.
Who's the odds-on favorite in any match? Andre the Giant, a competitor who's not only bigger and stronger than almost anyone in the history of WWE, but who has traveled the world proving he's the most extraordinary athlete of all time.
You don't get to be the 8th wonder of the world without conquering the globe, and Andre's done just that. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Well-placed kick.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Insulting.
Making a mock trickery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
The colossal clutch. The ropes coming to the rescue here.
Well, so far the match in the game has been better since the match in the match in the real match has been a lot of standing around, and Andre hugged the Bobby Heenan. Wow, he hugged him again. Guess this is heel Andre the Giant era.
Right now, they're making sure every bone's still in place.
I don't know my 80s WWE war very well. I haven't watched a ton of it.
Biggest hurdles you could face in WWE.
Stick and move, Cole. If you can stay out of his grasp, he'll get frustrated. Then you can start chopping him down at his base. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Ooh, stinking kick.
Oh yeah, Andre does not look limber in this real match. I mean, I can't blame him. His body was falling apart at this point in his career.
No, he kicks out. He's still in this.
At one point, Andre the Giant was an amazing wrestler. Like in the 70s, and not a lot of the footage exists. But when in the 70s, he was a very good wrestler, like a really good wrestler. But by the time his like popularity prime happened, he was not quite as limber anymore.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
It's one of those things in wrestling, if you're getting cheered and beloved by the fans, you don't necessarily need to be the best wrestler on the roster. There have been many examples of very bad in-ring wrestlers being very popular. But it depends on the promotion. Some promotions have a higher tolerance for that than others. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? WWE is often very famous for having wrestlers that are more popular than their ability in the ring is good. That's a good way to phrase that, but
He's got to make some moves here to suffer the count out.
Andre, you're gonna get counted out if you don't get in the ring. I don't think Andre has left his feet in this match. This is sorry, it's confusing because I'm watching a match set. The real Andre match, he has not left his feet. He has definitely left his feet in the wrestling game match.
Get this back into the ring now.
Honestly, this match is just a little depressing to watch.
Nicely done.
The real one. This is confusing. I probably should do this again.
Into the pin. Can he
Nah, I probably won't do it again. But
a kick out to stay alive?
oh, he's sitting on him repeatedly. Why isn't that one of his moves in this game? That would be awesome. The giant splash.
Somehow he kicked out. I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it.
Myself included.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Drop. The Giant is leaving no breathing room here.
Andre's being a dominant force.
Look at this. Just cranking it.
This is not on YouTube, so it can't go on my matches I like list, but it would not go on my matches I like list if it was on YouTube.
Just too far. Get some
This is
control.
very bad.
He might have him.
But I really don't want to shit on it any more than I already have. Andre wins.
Let's do it, folks.
I don't want to shit on it any more than I already have. Like I said, this is like Andre the Giant when his body is falling apart. Like, I don't need to make fun of the poor man at his low point. I will say Bam Bam Bigelow is doing the best he can.
Andre the Giant scores the win.
A big win for the
Andre the Giant wins on WCW Nitro. For the record, he did appear on WCW programming once on a pay-per-view. And on that pay-per-view, he was not wrestling, but he did appear as like a manager. It was actually his last ever wrestling appearance ever. Great Muta versus Scott Hall should be pretty good.
Here comes Muta.
It's the World Heavyweight Champion, the Great Muta. Yay!
The Rising Sun, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, the Great Muta.
Consider this a public service announcement to everyone in Muta's path. Watch out for the poison mist.
That's easier said than done, Corey. The Great Muta is something of a cult icon, but now he is here in the flesh in WWE.
And the entire WWE universe is about to see why the hype is real and why the Great Muta might even be an understatement.
Here comes Scott Hall.
One of the toughest
I like Scott Hall a lot.
sports entertainment.
Rip.
And his opponent, representing the Edge.
I wasn't even paying attention to this Andre the Giant match I said I was gonna watch.
280 pounds.
That phone is the bane of my existence sometimes.
What you want, called the razor's edge.
I always just doom scroll.
His opponents simply know it as the end.
That's why I got this here, my fidget spinner. No, this isn't the 27 callback. I'm using it as its intended purpose, as a fidget.
Has a disdain.
Yeah, this match, this real match I'm watching, terrible.
Set rules. It's because Hall's only concern is the final result.
Scott Hall looking cool, calm, and collected as this match gets underway.
That's because it
I got two fidget spinners. One of them I keep in my backpack, so when I travel, if I forget the other one, I can still have one.
this man. But as we can see,
And this one is this one I guess is the home one.
Yeah, Hall has a cool.
I only got two because it came in a 2-pack, and I was like, okay, well I guess I could probably use two.
on the other side of the ring is the Great Muta.
but if I dual spin, that would be a very, very funny idea. Let's try that. That'll keep me away from my phone.
Yeah, and that's even before the poison mist comes into play. Muta just isn't someone you
Let's see, piles a bunch of Switch games. And I'll figure it out later. It's in here somewhere.
with authority. Delivers the leg drop. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Off the springboard.
Oh, what a chop. Looking to finish this one early. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Still early goings here for these men.
Oh, did you hear that?
I wish Kick wasn't such a cesspool, because their copyright restrictions are a lot looser on Kick, so I'd be able to watch wrestling matches and stream it on there, but I don't want to necessarily be known as someone who is a Kick streamer. What we need is Kick, but with not terrible people, and loose copyright restrictions.
With this kind of damage.
And the Great Muta is taking command of this one.
Can't allow
And people do watch matches on YouTube. I'm just too nervous to. Like, I don't even play music on. I mean, not YouTube, on Twitch.
fight back and
People, I don't even play music on Twitch. Nevertheless, watch copyrighted matches.
that might be the hardest.
Scott Hall's a big bad man. Are those the traits we'll see from Scott tonight?
I'm pretty sure that's Hall's game plan here. Push around the competition until he's good and ready to win.
On to the top.
From the top. Top down.
Well, if the question was whether the in-game match or the real match was better, it's definitely the in-game match was better for Andre.
And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting.
Also, I would have had this match go a lot shorter, the one in the real one. because
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
it's just really very hard to watch someone who can barely move their body wrestle for this long. And it's not his fault, but it is the fault of the booker for not making it a short match. Well, I'm sure Andre's gonna win, so it's like, I guess maybe they're trying to protect Bam Bam Bigelow from looking bad or whatever, but I don't know.
He's climbing to the top.
Oh, it's Hacksaw Jim Duggan coming out.
Diving hammer strike. And he's going to the top.
No!
He's still reeling and more.
Oh, that's right, Andre's the bad guy. I was like, why is he hitting Andre? I was like, oh yeah, technically he's a bad guy. Also pretty wild to have the Andre near the end of his career while his body is in pain, making him the bad guy instead of the good guy. I feel like it makes more sense for someone like that to be the good guy.
Scott Hall is really falling behind.
Just like, oh yeah, like he's a legend. He gave his body to the business and stuff, so we should cheer him.
Bending the rules there.
That was just wrong. You should be a bit
Look, I just tried to suppose puzzle game that has unskippable boss fights. Oh, I'm sorry.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough. Looks like some words have been exchanged.
and body language is telling me they might not have been the kindest.
I like the quote-unquote puzzle game.
All felt the full force of that one. They have every right to be happy about the victory in this match. Hard fought as they come. Huge win.
Yeah, there were some moments there where I wasn't.
Oh, Kevin Nash is coming out to beat up the Great Muta. Oh, it's face to face.
Tension in here with a knife.
Fuck. I tried to take a screenshot, but I ended up getting a screenshot of the rivalry result. Oh, it's Sid Justice versus DDP. The Battle of the Blondes. Actually, is that blonde? Do you call that blonde? Neither of them are particularly very blonde in that quick picture. I think they're both blonde IRL though. Actually, maybe DDP has brown hair.
What an ovation.
Justice is about to be served.
That's blonde though. That's for sure blonde.
One fall, making his way to the ring from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 317 pounds, Sid Justice.
A man who stands by his convictions for better or worse.
Well, you're never going to see Sid back down from a confrontation or a challenge. Comes to the ring, laser focused, always ready to stay the course.
Yeah, there's one thing we've learned about Sid Justice. There's no talking Sid out of anything Sid wants to do, whether that's fight injustices or win championships.
It's DDP.
He has the energy and heart of a dozen superstars.
Something kind of wild happened today. I put her on a sock. Because I was trying to find a sock. I couldn't find a matching sock, so I just tried to grab another sock. And this sock I must not have worn in a very long time. Because it had a weed screen on it. Like those things you put on a bowl to prevent the weed from falling through. It had one of those in it. I haven't smoked since 2022. And that somehow a screen ended up on my sock. It's wild. Have I been wearing a sock with a weird piece of metal jutted into it this whole time? Or did I ignore that sock for 3 years? I don't know.
That's the sound of the bell, and watch out, because DDP's the type of competitor who plays by his own rules.
DDP's always had an edge.
Yeah, I think they're both
He has
blonde.
a score to settle with you. He'll roll up on you anytime, whether he's outnumbered or not.
Well, let me make sure Daily Motion is going to autoplay something weird.
Anywhere. You'll never see it coming.
I don't need to put another match on. That was kind of confusing. Like I said, it doesn't mean I'll never do it again, but...
Yeah, and Sid's idea of a good time is delivering an insane level of brutality onto his opponent.
Oh, no, he could be
Yeah, I don't think that was going to be DDP.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged. Just dished out his most from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Off the ropes. Uh-oh.
This is Gerard Way singing Happy Together. That's wild.
He is more fired up right now.
DDP.
Diamond cutter. DDP just ended this.
And he's still in the game. Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there. And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? And now thrown back to the ring.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Uh-oh. What is Diamond Dallas Page going to do here?
Still fuzzy.
Shoulders down.
Maybe one of these days I need to upgrade my webcam. It's not very good.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
What a crossbody. Boom, boom, persistent barrage. All the momentum is with DDP right now.
And this is where DDP's conditioning comes in. That's why he's able to keep this pace up without skipping a beat.
Oh, and a stomp.
Oh!
Devastation. Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
DDP wins. Bang!
He picks up the victory.
Here is your winner,
Oh, it's literally a dream matchup on Nitro. Wait, is this even the main event of Nitro? I'm gonna skip it and do the matchup after, but I'm gonna rewatch the cutscenes. But I want to see if this is the main event before we watch this. This is literally a matchup that if they had done in real life would have sold a bajillion pay-per-views. It's happening on weekly TV. Okay, at least it's the main event of Nitro. Actually, that's a very Nitro thing to do, to give away like a match that would have made them a bajillion dollars free on TV. So I'll allow it. I mean, I would have allowed it either way, because, you know, I'm trying to not change too much about what the matches are booked.
Steve Austin.
And based on what we've seen in the past, I don't think there is any doubt that Stone Cold Steve Austin is here to raise hell.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
From the look in the Rattlesnake's eyes tonight, the temper of Stone Cold Steve Austin is off the charts. And believe me, Corey, you do not want to be on the wrong side of Steve Austin's temper.
AAA posted an AI image in their video package with Dominic Mysterio, who is a WWE star, as AEW champion. Whoops. See, you know what's funny is that they had paid an actual artist, that wouldn't have happened. So funny how that is. Oh, here's the full intro.
We are about to witness a fight.
Yeah, I did unlock him, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned it in the past stream, but I had a bunch of virtual currency saved up from like the DLC and stuff, and not actually spending it on anything. So I bought the pack that allows you to get the 2 wrestlers that they have that costs currency, which is Goldberg and Nikki Bella. Oh, I think I did mention it because I think Nikki Bella had a match on one of my streams. What sucks is that this Goldberg wrestler is not available on PC. He is a console and a current gen console exclusive, not even on the last gen.
An insatiable rage and an endless appetite.
We'll see if they do that again for. We'll see if they do that again for 2K26 because they said they were thinking about maybe putting all the content on PC instead of just the last gen content. So I'm hoping that they follow through with that. It's not like I'm dying to play the island, but it just sucks that it's being left out of the PC version for some reason.
Steve Austin set for a brutal one-on-one clash here tonight.
We're about to watch two.
That camera is... I can't get this camera to focus. It's very irritating.
The phrase dream match gets thrown around a lot these days, but you can tell these two aren't concerned with any of that. They're concerned with, once again, proving just which one of them belongs at the top of the food chain in the locker room. Chaos. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Oh, target locked in. He knows it's that time. Lock it up. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the
There's
ropes.
a McDonald's at the Pentagon. There's not a lot of... I can't remember the lyrics. I fucking love this song.
This can't be good. Shot after shot after shot. That's gonna sting. Locking up with one another. And into the side headlock.
Except for a small talk about drop. Oh, yeah, you messed it up again.
Heave aside. Jeez. Take it over. Go for the win here.
There's the kick out by Stone Cold.
Maybe a little too early for such an attempt.
He's able to counter Goldberg. These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
Oh, this is wild.
Austin and Goldberg both being known for their brawling style.
At Limitless Rumble, a AEW and WWE Championship were defended on the same show.
In this matchup,
Because
You've got to give it up to
WWE has a indie, like a championship they give to their indie prospects. And they're allowed to defend it on other like non-WWE shows. And I guess MJF must have defended his world title on the same show. That's wild. I bet you that won't happen again anytime soon. I feel like WWE's kind of fit about that.
Here it comes, Byron. We're going to see it. We're going to see it. We're going to see that.
jackhammer. Goldberg drops the finishing hammer. 2 count.
Yeah, Stone Cold's kicking out of that.
I don't believe it.
What a kick out by Austin. You can never count
So that's Epsilon. If you don't know why that's a big deal, because I guess you probably would be, if it probably need a little explanation. WWE and AEW hate each other. They're in like a brand war basically, a huge brand war between the two of them. So
Austin
like
dodges that one.
any of them both being on the same show is crazy enough, and having their titles defended on the same show that's like insane.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Elbow, shoulders are down. Goldberg's got to kick out. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the Austin.
Stone Cold.
Goldberg. And into the cover.
By God.
It's over.
Well, the better wrestler won. I'll say that much.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold.
Now it's time for a mixed match challenge. Once again, Katana Chance and oh god, I'm blanking on Caden Carter. They got snubbed again because Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill got a match, even though they lost their last match. A title match for them. I just this game is so funny sometimes the way it books things. Oh, Green Day is going to be opening the Super Bowl. Oh, the opening ceremony, though. That's unfortunate. I thought they were doing the halftime.
Because Bianca Belair realizes exactly how great she is. Corey, not just great, the greatest. Get it? Women's Triple Crown champion.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish.
You're right about that, guys. Belair has proven to be practically undeniable. There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring.
Oh, I haven't been doing my squats. I was at 20. Alright. Let's make sure we got proper form.
Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's
10,
division.
there we go. Now we're at 30.
A living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface. Chelsea Green, Piper Niven, two women who are not here to make friends.
Who needs friends when you're destined for greatness like they are?
I gave the champions a jobber's entrance ramp. I just didn't want to see another entrance. I thought I was skipping Bianca's, which, to be fair, I mean, she doesn't deserve a jobber's entrance either.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill. And their opponents, the team of Piper Niven and Chelsea Green.
The WWE Women's Tag titles are up for grabs here tonight. This is sure to be a momentous match.
The women's tag title's about to be earned in this tag team match, and we are starting things off with Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill. They've got their hands full across the ring with Chelsea Green and Piper Niven.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
Sent hard into the corner. Coming down with a leg drop. Big clothesline. If the champions want to keep their titles, they can't allow any more of these double teams.
It's not that I don't like Chelsea Green, Piper Niven, but I was really hoping that I'm rooting for Katana Chance and Caden Carter to win the belts at some point in this universe mode.
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact?
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She shows that she's far from finished. She tags her partner into the action.
She did it. She made the tag.
Oh, man. Face buster. Oh, ouch. Oh, what a club.
Ooh, a shot to the gut.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. The champion with his shoulder up before two.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Ooh. Placed against the turnbuckles.
On tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Ooh, that was just disrespectful. That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Cargill is firing up. No doubt about it.
Yes, there's the tag. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Chelsea on the receiving end. Spine buster. Caught the leg. Oh, clothesline.
Just driven into the mat.
Boom, what a forearm. Ouch. Cargill now on the offensive.
One counter met by another.
Got them off their feet here.
Slowing down. Oh, using the knee.
I wish that Prime bottle wasn't on the mat. I hate to see what the WWE 2K26 ring is gonna look like. If they're gonna go put all the advertisements on the mat.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
That's a rare Vince booking decision I agree with, was that not to put advertisements on the mat, because he apparently didn't want to put advertisements on the mat.
Strategy in mind.
A rare good take from him. Probably one of the only ones I'll ever say is a good take.
Damage.
Because why would you? All those advertisements on mats are ugly.
Knee strike.
I mean, CMLL does it too. It's not like it's only WWE that does it, but it's, I don't know.
Ooh, leg snap.
The other end too.
She's making her way to the
I don't mind logos. Like, if you put like the pay-per-view logo on, I think that's kind of cool.
To the sky.
into the pin. Title on the line. And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Sent right into the corner.
Big double axe handle. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. What a slam.
Can you cancel Paramount Plus? I did that a while ago.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
I hate these streaming services. You unsub from them and they email you with a subscribe button. Like, no, I unsubbed for a reason, Paramount Plus. I wasn't using it.
Eyes are squarely set on Jay.
Like, dude, let me make a decision and stick with it, Paramount.
Chelsea Green.
They must get some people who just like click the subscribe button when that happens because they change their mind. I did that with Zygor Guides for WoW the other day. I unsubbed from it and then I came back and I subbed to it. That's why I unsubbed from Paramount, was I unsubbed from Paramount to have Zygor replace it. I think I'm using Zygor more than I was using Paramount Plus.
That you tried to end this and failed. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Spear! Spear! Here's the tag. We're going to find out what these partners have in store for their opponent in the wheelbarrow position. Driving their opponent down into a DDT.
Oh,
Suplex.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Into the pin. 2.
And we have new
oh, they won the belts. I wasn't even looking.
a moment.
Well, that was a quick title. That was a quick title reign for Chelsea and Piper.
WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill.
Two great superstars.
We'll let
that
them
go
have their
great
full
together,
celebration.
and that is proof.
Man, Green and Niven are going to be...
I eventually, someone needs to remind me to make more women's tag teams. We don't have enough. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. We've been streaming for about an hour 43, so I think it's appropriate to take a break. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I'm back. Caden Carter versus Elton Prince. Okay. Why did he get a jobber? Oh, because we're doing a cutscene. The lighting on this, some of these cutscenes do not work.
all fired up.
This is a great way to start off the match.
We know who is firmly in control in this one.
I think the ref should have let that beating continue.
Of course you would.
That attack before the bell doesn't seem to have diminished these superstars' eagerness to start this match.
You're right about that. You can see some very determined looks on the faces of these competitors as we get underway.
This match is a powder keg, ready to blow. Emotions are running very high between these superstars.
That's one explanation for the unchecked violence we witnessed before the bell. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Playing him on the top rope.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, what's that? I don't think I've seen her do that move before.
All the way down.
Wonder how you pull that off.
Agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
This could do it.
2 count. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Solid. Nice escape. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And Prince might be a little less of a beauty after that attack.
Oh, Jesus. Caden Carter's done a good job evening this match up, though.
Straight into the pen.
Speaking of evening matchups, it makes me think of baseball, and we are
Even any rhyme or
about a month and a half from spring training. I mean, month from spring training, but a month and a half before we get like actual baseball being played.
Window in this rivalry. All that's driving them is emotion. The emotion to destroy each other. That can do Carter in.
I think that's it for Caden.
And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, Elton Prince.
After that brutal attack earlier, they were fighting a losing battle.
That certainly did seem like the determining factor in this match.
I bet their opponent learned a thing or two in this one about watching their back.
I bet they did. Next time it might not be so easy to steal the match.
Elton Prince and Caden Carter are now enemies, and Elton Prince became more bold. Okay. Bold of you to assume that I become more bold. JD McDonough versus Jim the Anvil Neidhart. Another European matchup. Wait, actually, is Jim? I don't think Jim Anvil actually is from Europe. He's from Canada, right? Yeah, I think he's from Canada. Or maybe he isn't. I don't know. Let me look it up. I'll start the match now. Where's Jim the Anvil Neidhart from? Calgary. California, no.
Make way for
Okay.
the Irish.
Shows what I know.
This is going to be good.
That's not Seattle's call. It's some city in Calgary. Yeah, Canada, but no, it was California. So there you go.
180 pounds, JD McDonough.
Okay, JD doesn't.
One of the toughest brawlers around.
And his opponent from Reno, Nevada.
What do people think of Jim Anvil Neidhart? I feel anyone else can chime in if they want to. I'm just going to look at his cage match rating. Not that that's a tell-all.
A founding member of the Hart Foundation, multiple-time tag team champion, Hall of
Jim the
Famer,
Anvil Neidhart.
father of Natalia.
Few hit
He has a 6 out of 10 cage match.
The squared circle. They called Anvil for a reason.
A true powerhouse of the game.
I mean, the Hart Foundation was a great tag team, so it makes sense. I mean, I'd say to be a great tag team, you got to be able to have a good tag team partner. It can't just be one person.
The Anvil's unorthodox, unpredictable, and volatile. Make one mistake, and he'll blast your lights out.
I think I mean, I could probably think of a few examples of wrestlers that carried a tag team. One wrestler that I think of when I think of a tag team that was actually pretty heavy carry on one wrestler apart. So they actually kind of like the AJ Styles and Omos tag team. They did alright. I think that was a good example of a match of one wrestler carrying it all. And that wrestler is Omos. I'm just kidding. I'm not an homosexual. Whatever the meme is. I am a homosexual, but I'm not an homosexual. But AJ carried that tag team. I thought they did pretty well, honestly. Of course, I mean, the matches probably aren't that good, but I mean, considering the era of which it was in, I think it was a good tag team. Maybe I should put them together in universe mode. Almost never gets booked in my universe mode, so maybe I get him booked. Yeah, after this match, we'll make Almost and then AJ Styles. Let me see if their tag team finishes. Did they have one? What is Omos and AJ Styles tag team finish? Yeah, I know, they didn't have one. That makes it a lot easier. And the good thing about that is I'll keep AJ in the heavyweight division on TNA, but on because Almost isn't even in TNA, so they can stay in singles competition because it's a whole show dedicated to tag team wrestling.
Yeah, this is the hostility McDonough wanted to bring. He'll make his way to the ring.
McDonough telling his opponent to bring it. Clubbing blow. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Camel clutch locked in.
Nice escape. Standing Spanish fire. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
He's far from finished. Cross body. JD wants to end this right now.
Good defense from him.
Outrageous power by the Anvil. Running power slam.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
Well, that's how I would have left it too.
I agree. The WWE Universe. Oh, wait a second. The loser of this match, not done.
They paid for it all right.
Ooh.
Didn't quite go the way they wanted.
That's the understatement of the night.
Now the winner can celebrate.
How embarrassing.
All right, let's officialize. I don't think that's a word. Let's make that tag team official. Good God. Oh, good God. This is going to be a clusterfuck. I don't think Valhalla can be in this match. Is this tag team championship intergender? Is this going to break the game if she wins it? I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's very, very strange for that to appear. Shows tag teams. I like how I said, remind me to make more women's tag teams, and then I made it on my men's tag team. AJ Styles. Alpha. No. Not Alpha. I forgot I have Arn Anderson. I downloaded him. He hasn't popped up once. Where is my boy AJ? It's a flat world after all. I'm just kidding. I will never not roast AJ Styles for being a flat earther. Even though he denied it, but he also like said a bunch of stuff that made him sound like a flat earther. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. No, not symbols. AJ almost. Now, if I say save, is it going to make me name them, or are they just going to call them AJ Styles almost? I think that's what they were called. None of these fit. We'll call them the grinders. And they really just... That would be... Okay, that's a feature I want for WWE 2K26. Is the ability to just, like, automatically name a tag team as the two wrestlers' names. Let me look them up and see which order it was in. Cage match. I think it's probably AJ first, but that's just a guess. Yeah. It literally doesn't pop up if you look up. Well, if I look up almost tag teams, I'll probably make it pop up. I put Omo and that popped up someone, but not the person I'm looking for. 3 people have given almost a 10 out of 10 on Cage Match. Wild. Shockingly, the one of the reviews is not a meme review. It's a serious review calling almost a 10 out of 10. I mean, it's subjective, I guess, but I'm calling him a 10 out of 10 personally. What? He was part of 2 factions of stables. Noah. And AAA as well, okay. I think I rated this one. What did I say? It's AJ Styles and Almost. No. Click on the tag team. Did it get deleted? That's crazy. Did I get banned on Cage Match while I wasn't looking? Nope. I gave it a 5 out of 10. I thought this tag team was above average. AJ did most of the work, obviously. It's actually remarkable how much AJ carried this tag team. Almost is really tall, so he's cool to see live, and that's worth something, I guess. Okay. Very average review. I give that review a 5 out of 10. Okay, well, let's type it out now. Want to buy keyboard. AJ Styles. Is there an and? Apparently, and used to be a letter in the alphabet. Didn't know that. There's no and symbol. That's irritating. That's something they could add for 2K26. An and symbol. I like how I say these things like, one, they're gonna hear it, and two, they're gonna be able to put it in the game when it's already probably already done. Omo. Is this how you spell Omos? It looks wrong. Yep, that's how you spell it. AJ Styles and Omos, the Grinders. Now we have to do their intro stuff. Oh, okay. Well, okay. They maybe still have their they may still have their intro in the game. Not intro, entrance. We'll see if anyone has actually put them together again. No, we're not playing the music. We're not getting copyright stricken over someone else's gameplay video. Okay, we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Tag, team, entrances, caw. Ha ha! Thank you, Reddit. Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it's a video, I would be really annoyed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, open in default browser. It's gonna be Chrome though, which I don't want. I don't know how to search on Chrome. I guess it is Firefox. Okay. I don't even know if I know how to search in Firefox. Oh, here, find the page. Nope, they don't have the tag team in the game anymore. Okay, well, we'll have to give them something generic. Let's see. I don't know if the music really matters. I'll set it to AJ's music, because it's not his actual good theme. Yeah, that's that. That ain't it. You won't be able to hear it on my stream, but when I play it by myself, I turn the music on, so... I don't know why I did that. I could have just gone back to the top. AJ Styles, Titantron, that house is by default. I'm sure there'll be something with a name that sounds right. I don't have to watch them all. Let's see what Messiah Invisible looks like. No. Also, I just realized I entered the wrong entrance. This is the wrong setting. This is for, I'll say, win. It's never defeated the fight. Nope. That's awesome. Perth Preppies. Nope. I think that must be the Iconics. Is there like... Let's see, Star Client Manager. No, because he's getting out of in the ring. That wouldn't work. How about the Steiners? What do they do? That works. We'll give them both the Steiners. They don't do anything specifically Steiner-esque, so he's barking, but okay. Well, backers can't be choosers, I guess. I'm just giving the same one. Too lazy to do a full one. How about the sheep herding? Oh no! Wait! But we gotta see it. Oh, headbangers. That does not work. With them. Title motion. I don't fucking care. Brothers Destruction was probably fine. I think I still have Pyro. That's a heel photo. It's heels. Let's see what the first one is. And we'll do. No, that's literally the Undertaker. Okay. Sure, it's not very exciting, but we'll take it. And we'll do the Brothers Destruction 2 as the and then okay, so that's victory scene done. We're almost done. We just need to. Oh, then I have to put them in the divisions too. God, I hate the division system. Tag entrance together. Tag entrance settings. Here we go. The Islanders. Oh, I guess that's one I have unlocked in Showcase. I was carrying across the Scarlet, and I was like, wait a minute, maybe not. Not there's anything wrong with that, but not what we're doing. Two dudes with attitude. Well, that's not gonna work. I realized I did it. Close to 8. God, now I have to do the whole thing again. AJ's got some moves in this, which is not really what AJ does, but we'll take it. Entrance music, AJ. And we'll just alternate between AJ and Omos since they're both in the game. AJ. Almost. AJ. Almost. Sure, he's never heard that one before. There we go. They are all done and ready for the tag team division. Now no one can say I never made a tag team. It does help that I didn't have to give them a finisher. So they're all... I was going to say I'm not going to put them on TNA. I never put Almost isn't on TNA. Which division? Okay, it doesn't matter because we're putting them on the tag team. There we go, all done. Okay, let's watch this Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa match versus the Authors of Pain, who will not probably be in 2K20. I almost said 2K27. That's the second time I've done that today, where I say 27 instead of 26.
Here comes one of the most dangerous groups we've ever seen. The new look Bloodline. A group of men who inspire fear in the WWE Universe.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 439 pounds.
Up again. Oh, when was AOP released?
A new group has claimed the head of the table.
Yeah, no, they got released before the games came out, so they are not going to be in.
Since assembling this new
Wait.
bloodline has snatched championship gold, it
Yeah, they're not
destroys
gonna be
those who
in.
dare oppose them.
They're not going to be in.
Listen, the original Bloodline was a family. Vicious, but a family. This is something different.
Gentlemen, it's time to put your ones up for the true Bloodline. Don't have to acknowledge them, but you have to respect them. They have a brutal winner-take-all mindset.
Well, nothing can dissuade these men from the path of destruction that they're on.
Here comes over 600 pounds of unbridled destruction. Hey, as their name implies, all they care about is causing pain.
Now, these are the last that you want to see charging your way.
And they might be the last thing you ever see if they do.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get more water. I will leave this match on floor for y'all to watch. Let me know who wins.
And their opponents, accompanied by Paul Ellery, at a combined weight of 620 pounds, Anchor and result, authors of pain.
AOP, arguably the most dominant tag team in NXT history.
And these two have never been concerned with adulation, just demolition.
And they have been masters of destroying anyone in their path.
AOP has returned to the scene and has fired a warning shot across the entire WWE universe.
Looking to make a statement, to get out of their way, or else.
The bloodline looks as menacing as ever as they prepare.
Are you winning, chat? No, just
Once
kidding.
again inside the ring.
The latest incarnation of the bloodline has one mode: total destruction. Doesn't matter who you are, you will come to respect the bloodline.
It's a savage approach, but the bloodline has certainly become one of the most feared factions we've ever seen.
Yeah, but there is over 600 pounds of pure aggression ready to tear them apart limb from limb.
Facing off against the authors of pain is never an envious position to be in, and lately they've been more aggressive than ever. I gotta say, I didn't even think that was possible. Here we are.
Sent into the corner.
That water doesn't taste right.
Crashing down. Putting up a
Put a little
united front
more
as this match continues.
Flavoring in there. It's gonna need it.
Some might call that showing off.
From the heavens. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. He is looking to do some serious harm. Steps through, legs are locked. Can they turn it over?
Once forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
Shoulders are down.
Doesn't even see the cover. Valuable seconds passing as they're distracted. It is going to take a lot more to keep them down.
Oh, it's tomorrow's a holiday, isn't it?
Spin like that if you want to win.
I forgot.
Placed him in the corner here. And Tama fights back. Corner. And right into the pin.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Double big back body drop.
How the heck did they pull that off with such a larger opponent?
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Planning something big here.
To the sky.
Gosh, that looked like a bad landing.
Ooh.
And now placed in the corner.
Ow.
Tag.
Maybe don't play with the buttons on the Switch 2 that
Uh-oh, sets him
pop
up.
out the controllers.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Oh, look at this. Inverted scoop slam. Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator.
Ooh.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be physical condition to pull off something like that.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. Stopping the arm. He's headed up high.
Launching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as...
Alright, let's see what happens here. I don't really think of the AOP as a high-flying tag team. I don't know if I can call, it's barely a high-flying move, to be fair.
Got him in the corner now. Tag made, and this should be a great double team by this awesome team.
Ooh,
Oh, man.
knees to the chest.
Knees right to the gut.
To the gut!
Wow. Man, what impact. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
And just when
Ow.
he needed it most, he got the tag. Club. He's on
Don't want to have a fidget spinner related injury.
short trip down, but your own
I
side.
hurt myself with the goddamn controller, now I hurt myself with the goddamn fidget spinner. Can't win.
Falcon arrow.
I wonder if I can... No, my nose isn't flat enough. And then I'd be like a seal, balancing something on my nose, except I'd be spinning. It'd be awesome. But no, my nose is not flat enough, which is probably a good thing.
Big back body throw. See the height on that? Beautiful tope atomico. Nicely done. Talking trash. Forearms to the face. And another. Gets driven into the corner. And he counters.
Now this match definitely didn't happen, so I guess there's that at least. We're watching a match that never happened IRL. Because I think AOP left before Tonga, Loa, and Tama Tonga debuted in WWE, and I don't think AOP ever worked in New Japan. So
It might. Can't imagine what this team has planned now. They've been dominating this matchup. We're about to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Neckbreaker bomb. Crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Caught with the elbow. We're seeing these men leaving it all on the line. No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table.
ooh, counter. I guess I'm rooting for Tonga Loa and Tama Tonga. That's who I'm rooting for.
Power slam.
But they seem to not be winning right now.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Oh, strong impact.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan. But if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan.
Oh, the world's strongest slam into the knee. That's what that move's called, right? Let's not have another fidget spinner related injury. Oh, there's a pain one, damn.
Here are your winners. And result, authors of pain.
A disappointing result for the bloodline in this one.
Put that match in a museum.
Oh, that means Paul Ellering's not going to be in the next game. That's unfortunate. I just realized that. Rib. Okay. So we got ourselves an interesting tag match here.
It's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever.
The following contest is a ladder match and is for the
Gotta
WWE
get my water in.
Tag Team
Oh, squats.
Championship. Introducing the challenger, Ivar, Eric, and Cal
Pro form.
War Raiders.
Wherever the
3,
Raiders go, you will see the
4,
carnage of war.
5,
Totally focused on waging
6,
war.
7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. 16 more to go.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form. Looking to dominate once again. Gentlemen, we are about to see a wrestling clinic.
Here comes Brutus Creed.
Brutus Creed by himself? He can't enter a tag team. Oh, he's tag teaming with Valhalla?
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
The room just
What
came
happened to
open
your
tonight.
belts?
And they're just getting started.
You assholes, you didn't bring your belts out.
You damn right. It's me. It's me. It's that D-O-double-G.
Nobody runs their mouth like Road Dogg.
Thankfully, he's got Billy Gunn around to back him up. We're looking at sports entertainment's degenerate version of yin and yang.
And that dynamic has propelled the Outlaws to tag team immortality.
It's time for the best part.
Cut the music.
I'm ready to hear them talk more and you talk less.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw. And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you.
DIY's entrance without their music is pretty bad.
Tommaso Ciampa. This is
Damn, Tommaso Ciampa is leaving, might be leaving WWE. I forgot about that. Hope he goes to AEW. Or, I mean, I'd say resign to WWE, but honestly, I prefer to see him in AEW. He's not doing shit with him in WWE. Like, if a wrestler's not being utilized on a roster and they can get good money doing more, I think that's a win, no matter which company's your favorite.
They main evented together and against each other.
Like, I don't think anyone's going to argue that Cody Rhodes was doing better in AEW, so I think that's one example of where I'm like, I'm glad Cody left. At first I was kind of upset, but now I'm like, okay, well, obviously he's doing better in WWE. He's gotten, he's basically the top guy there, so is the top guy as far as I'm concerned. Roman Reigns never even shows up, so I'd say obviously that's an example of definitely should definitely a good example of someone leaving a company that I like and going to a different company. And I'm like, okay, well that makes sense, you know. Well, I think Tommaso Ciampa going to AEW would be awesome. Because yeah, they're probably not gonna make him world champ or anything, but whatever they'll do with him is probably gonna be better than what they're doing with him now.
Caution out the window. There's no room for hesitation in this kind of match. In ladder matches, you either take the risks or you get no reward.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
I sure hope this game doesn't crash or something if Valhalla wins it. Instagram's being dumb. I'm gonna go to app settings and crash it or reset it. I mean, I shouldn't be checking Instagram anyway, but I got a notification, so I just want to make sure it's not messing with that thing or something. Well, it's just not gonna work, so whatever. I'll do a full reset on it later.
Calculating the next move here.
I don't know what notification it is. What's a message? It is from here, okay.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, it's a video. I can't watch it right now.
Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
It's from literally Friday. I'm not sure why it didn't notify me sooner. Whatever. That's why I don't like using Instagram on my phone. It's always logging out. It's not. I don't think it's hacked though, because it doesn't log out on the computer. This match would be a lot better if AJ Styles and Omos in it. Just saying. No, stop her! Stop her! She might break the game! No, someone stop her! Someone stop her! No! Oh no! Oh no! No one's stopping her! Oh, I hope Team Hollywood. That's crazy work. Wait. Wait. Why did they celebrate? They lost the match. Half of the Creed brothers in Valhalla just won the tag team belt, and the War Raiders are celebrating, but they lost. Well, I gotta look. It was a 4v4. I don't think that's a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Let me see what happened to our beloved tag team division. I don't know why I call it the beloved tag team division. That's very silly. No, I don't. You know what, Rock? Fuck you in particular. Also, nah, it's okay. I'll figure all this stuff off later. Oh, we're not in tag teams, that's why. The Raiders won. They have the belts still. Even though they did not pick up the belts. What is with this game? Ah. Well. Raw move on live next. No, I'm kidding. Victoria vs. Rhea Ripley should be good on Stardom. I'm aware that I don't have that many Stardom wrestlers in my division. I might have like one, to be honest. But they had a Stardom arena, and I didn't check. To be honest, I didn't check to see if they have a women's of wrestling division, arena, but I doubt it. It's a lot more obscure than Stardom.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California,
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone
No, we're not doing another. We're not going to have another fidget spinner related injury.
Ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
and her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley is one of the most wicked competitors we've ever seen.
You're right, Saxton, and I love it. Rhea has embraced the darkness inside herself.
A mix of determination and aggression.
And that combination tends to do the trick in the ring.
Ripley is downright vicious.
Guys, Victoria in the ring, you know.
Into the pin.
Victoria has to win this with 75% health.
Expected to put her away. She's put her on notice.
And best of luck to her.
Able to save herself there.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, stomping away.
What now?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, repeated headbutts.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, man. Boom. Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Oh, mounting him in this.
Yeah, I don't think Victoria's getting this challenge done.
Big slap. As of late, we've seen Rhea Ripley head down a sinister path. It has to be quite challenging going into a match with someone as menacing as Ripley.
Yeah, she already failed her goal. Oh, Victoria.
With her attacks and pushing the rules of the ring. If her opponent can frustrate her and force Ripley to resort to risky behavior, her opponent can cash in on any mistakes.
Let's check the YouTube comments. Or not comments, the YouTube stats.
Picked up and being carried around.
Can't wait to get awful YouTube comments.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Victoria's not showing the capacity.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Oh, I already got a view on the new one. And a 4 views and a like, even.
Last, Victoria keeping that string of offense in check.
Time now for Victoria to get her energy up and claw back
Very cool.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Rhea capitalizes there. Up and around.
I wish I had an energy drink. I might even drink one right now. I shouldn't. Oh, I can have a Coke Zero. I have one more Coke Zero left. Rip my free Coke Zeros.
Victoria. Gonna deliver her finishing move. Spiders web. Shoulders down. 2. And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Bad spot for Ripley.
And right away into the pin.
30 views in the last 48 hours. Not so bad.
More you have to do to keep
I mean, that's not a lot for most people, but it's a lot for me.
But it's not enough for the 3.
That's what I get for posting a bunch of videos in one day, I guess.
Lights out.
Actually worked out pretty well for me.
Back into the ring.
I mean, the only reason I did them is because they're unedited stream VODs, but
Kick out just before 2. Amazing effort by her.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Ripley with an
Victoria may kick out of this. I'm not sure if she has resiliency.
2 count.
No.
It's all over. Rhea Ripley gets it done.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
A win here tonight for the Eradicator.
Once again, Rhea Ripley's unique brutality proved to be too much to handle.
Victoria failed to back up her promise and could not cultivate her match. This failed attempt to capture the attention of the WWE viewers was set her back for a while. Right? Well, sometimes you gotta aim high, and even if that means falling flat on your ass. Paige versus JC Jane.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige.
Gentlemen, this has all
The-
the makings of an all-time
Her
classic.
name in this is
I fully
Paige,
expect
Paige,
her to
Paige.
deliver on that promise.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that. Here comes a real menace in the women's division, JC Jane.
A real menace getting an escape entrance. I don't know much about JC Jane. I've seen her wrestle. I can't remember much about her though.
JC Jane has always done things her own way, so it's no wonder her peers consider her a true locker room leader.
It's really more of a self-appointed locker room leadership from JC.
If anyone
No one is denying
is
the unique ability
there
to
and wants to
push
chat,
the driver's seat. That drive
is my audio okay?
tonight.
But across the ring, she's facing one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division today. A superstar who's taken her opponents to hell and back nearly every time she steps into the ring.
Into the neck breaker.
Senton connects.
Hopefully it's okay.
And Jane continuing her charge.
JC showing off that wide
On the top. Crash landing.
Why do they do that? They should the AI should probably know that they can't reach the opponent. I don't know. It's very
He's headed
silly.
into the ring, looking for a little more breathing room.
facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, that's that physicality we talk about from Jane.
Oh, almost against the barricade.
She's going up now, going up high. From the top, through the air, it connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Just a barrage of
Why does it keep
stars.
doing that?
And now she's really taken over.
She is on a roll now.
How do you get a handle on the devious and scheming J.C. Jane in the ring?
But like you said, Jane is a schemer, so you have to be disruptive. Not allow her plans to come to fruition. Attack chaotically. Disrupt the rhythm.
Shoulders down, cover. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
She's still in this one.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, it slips behind. Inverted DDT. Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stop.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Let's see. Speed, that,
Colossal clutch.
switch,
And now,
error,
just pick the
free
leg.
diving.
Oh, God, face first.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Things are looking a little rocky for her. Yeah, she's covering their opponent for the win. And this one is over.
Wow, that was not close at all.
Here is your winner, J.C. Jane.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Like it or not, J.C. Jane knows how to turn up the heat when it counts. And tonight, it counted.
Io Sky versus. Oh yeah, they're feuding. I forgot about that.
Perhaps the best female high flyer in WWE, Io Sky.
You can never discount the backup. The control on the ground every time Io is around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
An NXT Women's Tag Team Champion, a Dusty Classic winner, NXT Women's Champion, and multiple-time WWE Women's Tag Team Champion.
Yeah, there is truly no limit to the future success of Io Sky, especially with Damage Control by her side. Well, lover or hater, Sky has one of the best moonsaults in all of WWE.
You're right about that, Saxton. If we're lucky, we'll see another one tonight.
The genius of the Sky about to assert control.
Candice won at least one of these matches. I don't know if it was the last one.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
We've seen it time and time again that Candice has zero fear when it comes to the competition.
Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived.
Oh,
Candice LeRae, one of the most decorated female superstars in WWE, Mrs. Wrestling herself.
A competitor in the same vein as her indie wrestling brethren. Candice LeRae is driven by passion and will do anything it takes to win.
We'll see if all that passion will pay dividends now.
And the genius of the Sky stands across the ring, determined look on her face. You can see it in her eyes. Io Sky is all business, gentlemen. Yeah, no nonsense. No
Io, I was going to say she's a strong start, but she actually has less health than Candice right now, so we'll see.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Attempted an early cover here.
After this show, I'm going to book another pay-per-view for November because I want to make sure I got all those down. I think I still need WCW's pay-per-view. No, I made World War III, which is the name of the... I know it's a very strange name. It's, if you don't know WCW, that's literally what their November pay-per-view is called that.
Corey, any chance Io Sky is a trick up her sleeve?
It probably was...
Anything in her arsenal that we
felt less looming of a threat in 1995 or whenever they started doing it.
Gifted of a technical wrestler she is. I can easily see Io using that fact to her
Let's
advantage.
see. I think it maybe ECW?
Seeing this match from the top.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic. And a kick. Connects with the kick. Strong forearm.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
taking things back into the ring.
Vicious arm stomp.
And Io had no answer there for her opponent. Oh, frog splash.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Staying in this one.
Double stomp. Oof, kick finds it.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Io can't see.
Sorry, I should be watching this match.
It does look like Sky is
I did the thing
struggling
again
right
where I got on Twitter and just started doom scrolling. I'd say it's not doom scrolling, but I think any scrolling on Twitter is probably doom scrolling with their algorithm.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of
Well, it does know me pretty well. It's showing me a bunch of wrestling stuff right now.
really get
This is why I'm mostly into wrestling games. It's not wrestling games algorithm, to be fair, but
It doesn't take long to snap a joint or a... She releases
you
the
close.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
Oh, I should stream Pokemon Snap one of these days. I can play that on Switch too.
kick out. She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Whoops.
Just caught flush.
I also have the new Pokemon Snap for Switch 2, or Switch 1 I mean, so I could stream that as well.
Vicious. Oh, it's disrespectful.
And Sky stringing together some good offense.
Yeah, Io got technical when it was least expected. Now she's in the driver's seat.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Really just laying it in. Ooh. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Carried at the face. Kick to the abdomen.
And Io Sky wants more from her opponent. Shows great.
Candice countered it. And Candice is now definitely on the losing side of this match. Well, not the losing side. She's currently losing this match, but hopefully she can.
Counter's looming.
If she hits that signature, you know, to finish her, she might be closer.
Fully victim to a surge of attacks here.
And I don't think anything can stop Io now.
Oh, she counted whatever move she was gonna do.
Works that off.
Was that her signature? I actually don't know. That's her. That's Candice's signature though.
That passion from Candice is
Alright, kick her until she's.
her now.
I don't want her to win via count out, but this is certainly a way to win. No! You were one step away from stunning her on the outside. Ah, this AI. I think she would have won there if she hadn't jumped out of the rope. That was some poor choice by the AI there. She had her beat twice there. And now she's gonna tap out. Okay. Well, I would have won that match if I was controlling there. Io Sky picked up the win in her match, and confidence needed as her rivalry continued with Candice LeRae. Okay. Zoe Stark versus Kaden Carter. Man, Kaden Carter is all over these shows. She's on, like, I mean, I guess she's on Raw and, not SmackDown, but she's on Raw. She's on the women's show. Maybe that's it, but still, it's a lot.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
She's on the tag team show, too. Yeah, of course. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. I'll leave the match running.
Representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
Well, that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE.
A highly impressive aerialist, Kaden Carter.
This is going to be good.
And her opponent from the Philippines, Kaden Carter.
A championship-winning college basketball standout, a bona fide athlete, and has continued her success in WWE.
Already has won the NXT Women's Tag titles, and I see plenty more success in her future.
Carter getting the WWE Universe hyped, and I can't wait.
Oh, indeed, I believe a highlight reel performance is in order tonight.
And we've got Zoe Stark in action here. Stark will get in anyone's face and utilize her power to drop them.
Stark has made it abundantly clear that she's the baddest woman walking in sports entertainment.
Stark is creating her own opportunities, and she is not concerned about who falls victim to her dominance.
And then we have the athletically impressive Kaden Carter in the ring as well.
From bell to bell, Carter is firing on all cylinders. With a collegiate champion foundation, she's built a solid arsenal of varied offense. It's what
She could be setting up for a submission here.
clutching onto that arm in the sub.
Oh, that's one way to get out of it. She turns it around on Carter.
Propped up in the corner. Oh!
Corey, what could tip the scales in Kaden Carter's favor in this match?
I'd say Carter's innate quickness is the key here, Cole. The more Carter pushes the pace, the better she'll be.
And momentum is slipping.
I'm back.
Zoe's turning it up now.
Knee. Lights out. Bringing this back into the ring. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
She's pushing back now.
If Carter was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Not a good spot to be in. Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not even a near fall there.
takes a lot in a match like this.
It knew what was coming there.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Black Widow. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam.
With a lariat.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
I hope Caden Carter wins this.
Zoe Stark off the rope.
Zoe Stark going low with a basement knee. Zoe Stark showing why she is one to watch.
Heck of a move and heck of a fighting spirit on display. Ooh.
She gets put in the corner. Counter from Stark. Zoe Stark. Z360 connects.
That's it. Zoe just ended things.
2.
Red.
Tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark.
A tough loss for Caden Carter.
Zoe Stark just powered her way through the opposition.
All of her training paying
Oh.
off big.
Did the Twitter scroll again? That's a feud apparently. Katana Chance and Zoe Stark. Oh wow, an NXT Women's Championship match between Tiffany Stratton. God damn it! That's always between these two women. I think that they were maybe no, I guess maybe that wasn't. Oh I know, right. Because it used to be the WCW Women's belt that they had. So yeah, no, this is just a rematch. I was like, for a second there, I thought that this was a different women's title they were fighting
Tiffany
for.
Stratton is here.
Sorry, Tiffany. Actually, not sorry, Tiffany. Also, not sorry, Nia Jax. But we will not skip the awesome title match sequence because that is awesome.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. As far as Tiffany Stratton is concerned, she is the prettiest thing to ever happen in WWE. She thinks her presence alone drastically improves the quality of our broadcast.
I mean, is she wrong? You have to admit, everything about Stratton really is pretty. From her clothes, to her hair, to her picturesque attacks, Stratton has worked hard to make sure she is the image of in-ring perfection.
And she works hard to make sure she always gets what she wants, one way or another.
And then we have Nia Jax, who is out to prove that she is at the top of the food chain here in WWE. That means tearing her opponents apart until there's no one left standing but the irresistible force. Dropping the bow.
I legitimately don't even know who the champion is. I probably shouldn't have skipped. I probably shouldn't have skipped the. Is there a way to find that from here? No, I guess not.
Flat-out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And a slam. Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant. Big leg drop.
Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there.
Elbow drop with authority.
She's got something in mind here. Sidewalk slam.
Hit hard, straight into the pin.
And there's a kick out at one.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
I still think the giant power up is a little too overpowered.
Steamroll the opposition.
It feels like the Giants just absolutely like steamroll everyone else.
Unleashes her full power. I don't
stopped.
It's true that Jax's power is
At
incredibly
least in AI
intimidating.
fights, I'm sure it's more manageable when you're playing the AI. And I wouldn't be able to speak for PvP because I don't do wrestling games PvP. I mostly watch the matches and then I do play sometimes, but I don't do play other players.
Being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. And she quickly turned that around. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Easy with the work.
Wrapped in the leg here. Away the top of the line. Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
I hate when people use schizophrenic as like an insult.
Now we have to see how
It just
tough
bugs me.
Tiffany truly can be.
I saw someone say like use schizophrenic as like,
What a sidewalk slam.
you know, like saying like, oh, this person did something bad and that's it's just like I don't know, I hate that
She's
shit.
looking to go top rope here.
It does not demonize mental illness. Same opinion I have when people use the R slur.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Ryan Jack, so powerful, so dominant.
Samoa drop. We can't be far from the finish line now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Wow.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Great power. Crashing down. Samoa drop.
Samoan drop.
And she kicks out at 2.
I think Nia is the champion for the record. I do think Nia is the champion. I think Tiffany won it, and then Nia won it off her.
Double underhook applied.
Actually, I think it's Tiffany starts. No, also she starts that belt. I'm actually thinking of the women's championship, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, it does make sense. Okay, now I know what the thing is. Because the women's championship is on Raw or SmackDown, so that's why there is a rematch between these two for a different title.
Kick out. She just won't stay.
I wish the game would prioritize wrestlers who don't have belts in title matches, or at least have a setting for that. That would be really nice.
Counter.
What's my battery situation like? Yeah, we're still good. I figured we'd be good, but just wanted to check.
When it was needed.
Power slamming Nia Jax is quite a feat, actually. Wrestlers are strong, they can do it.
Nice scoop slam.
For the title.
And the glory.
And she kicks out right away.
She is showing us something special here tonight. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Just straining them. Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Yeah, no, the answer to, instead of scrolling X, is not to scroll Facebook. That's a much worse thing to scroll. Facebook, like, hurts my brain. I'm telling you, the Giants are so overpowered. Just destroyed her.
Here is your winner, and new NXT Women's Champion, Nia Jax.
She's got 2 belts now!
Feel that their championship dream has become reality.
Oh, Jesus. Nia Jax is just lining up belts. If she wins another one, I'm gonna be pissed. We don't need a belt collector gimmick on Nia Jax. Time for... This is Dynamite. Oh, it's the wrong show. Dynamite time. RVD versus question mark, which is Samoa Joe, apparently. Love this custom Dynamite arena. Whoever made this must have worked their ass off to make this, because there's no custom logos on Switch 2. That's some talent to be able to pull that off.
Making his way to the ring from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
A true trailblazer when it comes to unorthodox style in the ring. Definition of unorthodox style both in and out of the ring.
I'll try to add soda.
His martial arts acumen is translated into quite the impressive.
No, I don't like it as much as regular Coke, but Coke Zero actually has a pretty good taste. I'll give it that. Actually, I like all forms of... Let's not say that. I like all of the 3 different kinds of Coca-Cola that aren't flavored. How about that? Because I like Coke, I like Coke Zero, I like Diet Coke. I think all 3 of them are good in their own way. I drank a lot of Diet Coke when I was on the keto diet, because obviously if you're on the keto diet, you can't have soda unless it's sugar-free. An open challenge. Oh, I wonder who it's going to be. The Samoan Joe. That's what they just said his name was.
And the countdown is almost over. He must stay focused. Even opponents end up in awe of RVD's spectacular offense. There's the bell, and we're live with ECWOG Rob Van Dam. Get ready because RVD is going to put on a clinic.
I hope Samoa Joe wins this. That's my preference. I love Samoa Joe. He's the best. Well, he's not the best, but he's certainly up there for discussion.
Into a devastating weapon, but he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase.
For me, the best. I mean, because the best is subjective. To me, the best is always New Brand. Unless someone really, really amazing pops up. I mean, it could happen, you know. But Omega, I mean, you know, plenty of women who can make that case for it too. Bailey is my favorite women's wrestler. She's my second favorite wrestler. It's Bryan Danielson, Bailey, Kevin Owens, and then Kenny Omega. And I'm not sure about the 5th, to be honest. And I don't really have a 5th favorite wrestler. I have lots of wrestlers that could fit in that spot, but none that I have dedicated to that 5th slot player.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder.
I mean, obviously you could say something like Okada. That's an obvious pick. Will Ospreay, but I don't think Will Ospreay is in the top 5. I like Will Ospreay a lot, but not top 5.
Only getting one out of that pin too soon.
I don't know.
Taking this match to the outside. Oh, a drop kick on the mark.
I mean, you can make a case for Mercedes Moné as well.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
I mean, I have case in my case is a weird thing to say because it's my favorite list. It's subjective. I could say the Giant Gonzalez is my favorite list, and it would still be valid. Maybe I just really like bodysuits. Oh, he's just destroying that man's back. Oh, it's 3. Oh, I was gonna say 316. That's actually 317.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Gets to the rope. And that'll break up the submission. Kick right to the midsection. An arm breaker. And he's going to the outside. On the apron. Uh-oh, part one. Gonna be looking for the trifecta. There's two. Still holding on. There it is, the Chimeraplex. It's complete. Something has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here. Their competition can really... Oh, diving leg drop. Things are not going well for RVD.
Well, I should... Even though I didn't log my food yesterday, I should still log my water. Honestly, I'll just log my food really quick. It doesn't change the fact that I probably went over, but just gonna keep it logged. If I log it, I'm more likely to have to follow it. It's a good match so far. One counter record? I wouldn't say about that.
RVD will still have more innovative offense as this match goes on.
Reversal from RVD. RVD off the ropes. Rolling thunder. RVD throwing caution to the wind.
Anything to leave a lasting impression.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
No, stops the count at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Executes the Northern Lights.
Momentum is really on Van Dam's side.
And that's RVD reaching into his bag of tricks.
Oh, Van Dam!
Star frog splash from RVD.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. And there's the win. Huge.
RVD won that.
Here is your winner.
Oh shit, I just put it all on today. I have to delete this all.
A tremendous effort earning Rob Van Dam the win.
This just proves that RVD never does anything less than give it his all.
Yeah. Okay, next match. Hello? Oh, it's the other button on there. Bryan Danielson versus Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Banger after banger after banger. Oh, sorry, I didn't touch that. I'm just estimating a lot of this stuff
Here we
because,
go, guys.
quite frankly, I didn't check to see what it was. One Dr. Pepper, though, that's easy enough.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 210 pounds, Daniel Bryan.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it. A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it.
It says I actually stayed under on my calories by a little bit. But I burned so much calories walking that I actually stayed under. Okay. I'll take that. If that's not an excuse to do 10 squats, I don't know what is.
The one and only, the Dragon.
And his opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Oh, it's the Dragon versus the Dragon. That's funny.
35 pounds, Rick the Dragon Steamboat.
A highly regarded in-ring talent. And he has had countless all-time
Okay, now I'm at
classic
50.
matches.
Inspired generations. And you are looking at one of the most unshakable superstars on the roster. Absolutely a picture of... And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hole. Collar and elbow tie-up. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Push.
Unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh my God, from the top rope. Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh my God.
That'll turn your lights out. A knee drop delivered.
So precise. Rolling neck snap.
And Steamboat did not
Some
see
PS3 games people slept on. Rain. This is not my opinion. This is a post I saw on Twitter. Rain, Folklore, Puppeteer, 3D Dot Game Hero. I had 3D Dot Game Hero. I don't think I have it anymore.
Methodically targeting.
Hopefully, it's still somewhere in my parents' house.
Steamboat needs
But I think that one was pilfered by someone.
Steamboat is a quick, agile competitor. If you're in the ring with the Dragon, the most important thing to do is neutralize him.
You're in the ring with the Dragon. Yeah, this is the Dragon who's in the ring with the Dragon, okay?
no time getting his shoulder up.
A little over-eager with that cover. Ooh. Oh, stomping right on the arm.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Taken down with a body slam. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man.
He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, the Dragon working towards dismantling his opponent.
Kick lands. A non-stop assault from the Dragon.
Yeah, Steamboat is executing his game plan.
Boom, right to the midsection. midsection. Oh, right.
Daniel Bryan's not handling this very well. I'm Bryan Danielson. I know it says it's Daniel Bryan, but
He's just running on pure
I will
instinct
call
right
him
now.
by his
And
current
it's
name. Now
working.
he's proper.
It's cinched in. This could be a boom. Package driving.
There's two. And Steamboat is at it too. Incredible.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Big back body drop.
Now it's a little closer.
Right to the kidneys from behind. German suplex released. Kick out at one.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Going up to the top now.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all.
Sky high. Down he goes.
A pin. This might do it.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Showing his determination there with.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing pops up.
And a shoulder in the air.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Man, this stream just keeps crashing on my Steam Deck.
Submission here.
There it is.
Oh, is it just down in general? No, okay. No, it's just the Steam Deck, as I figured.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Let me see if I can fix this somehow.
Cloverleaf applied. This has got to hurt.
Look at the angle.
Someone said that if it's not, don't put it in 7-to-1 ratio for music, but I don't think it is in that.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker. So smooth.
Yeah, I don't even know how I'd do that on Steam Deck.
Very measured elbow drop.
I was hoping it was easier to do it. It's fine. I'll just keep reopening the stream. It's not even like it needs to be there, but
Look at the
it bugs me when I don't have the one viewer that is me watching.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical
Because
skill.
obviously,
Caught in a bad spot.
most streamers do have themselves open while they stream. Bryan Danielson did end up winning this, okay.
Here tonight.
Here is your winner, Daniel Bryan.
A bitter defeat for Ricky Steamboat tonight.
That wasn't a rivalry. That was just a straight wrestling match. Kaden Carter, I'm telling you, she's on every show. Kaden Carter versus Mina Shirakawa sounds awesome. The game does end up booking wrestlers that you book more often on the automatic, which is a change for this 2K25. But I think it's funny because it kind of does it by itself. It's like these two wrestling women have been booked like crazy on my show, and I haven't scheduled them for a single match. They've just been scheduling. They just keep getting auto booked, and then they get booked more because they're getting booked.
From the Philippines.
You'd figure that the system would look at matches you've booked and not matches that the AI is booked. But I think it is looking at the matches that the AI is booked.
Hey, they dance as good as they wrestle. Go, Kaden. Go, Kaden.
Byron, I'm a much better dancer. You know I've won many dance contests.
I got 7,000 steps today. And for whatever reason, my Pokewalk said 4,000, but the phone said 7,000, so go figure.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
What do y'all think about after the show doing a creator wrestler downloading spree? Download some new wrestlers. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I changed my mind. The reason I don't want to do that is it takes forever to go through screens and then it crashes. And
Making a statement
I should probably do that off stream if I'm gonna download more wrestlers, unless there's someone I really want to download. Also, I hate to do this back to you, restaurant again. I'm sorry.
And just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Keeping her head on a swivel and her eyes on the prize. That's what this business is all about, Cole.
She knows just how important a win in this one could be, and she's going to keep that in mind here.
And then there's the fun-loving Kaden Carter in the other corner.
While she does like to party on her off days, she's proven that she's all business in the ring. It's that champion's mindset that has made Carter such a dominant opponent in WWE. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Cross body.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Oh, my Lord.
And momentum is slipping away from Carter.
Yeah, Kaden needs to rethink her strategy fast.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Corey, any thoughts on how to approach Kaden Carter and her athleticism in the ring?
The key is not trying to keep up with her, Cole. Instead, let Carter expend all of her energy trying to push the pace. Eventually, she'll overextend and be a vulnerable target.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
And she's really
I'm back.
foot now.
Yeah, Carter's overextended herself in this match and is now being...
Looks like Kaden Carter is not winning this match so far.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
And this one is over.
Oh! Okay.
Here is your winner.
I...
The challenger unable to make it back in time.
What happened there?
Really had no choice.
I hate a count out. I feel cheated, and I know the WWE Universe feels cheated.
I think I'm in excellent control, Kaden. Oh, I just dropped my phone. Make sure it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. MJF versus Kenny Omega. Wow. I mean, I was gonna say on a random Dynamite, but AEW does tend to book really big matches for their Dynamites. Oh, it's a promo.
Superstar up too. His competitor's been fuming lately, and he's ready to erupt.
How much of an ego does this superstar have?
Yeah, I was gonna say Kenny Omega better show up.
Look who it is. I wonder if he's here to talk this out or throw hands.
The cleaner is here.
Oh, man. It could go either way.
And we're about to find out which way.
MJF, you suck. No, you suck.
Requesting a match.
Something
I
insensitive.
guess there's only one way to
Kenny
find
Omega,
out.
no, you can't say that on TV. I accept the challenge.
He's got his match. On our next broadcast, it's time to put up...
On our next broadcast. Oh.
Hopefully he won't regret it.
That's fun. I like that. I like that promo. It's not really a promo, but you know. But it makes sense. I mean, that does seem like something they would do is book MJF and Kenny Omega. Actually, I was gonna say that's something they did. They just did that on the New Year's Eve Dynamite. They had Kenny Omega and MJF do a promo off. Though technically, I guess Kenny Omega wasn't there. It was a pre-recording, or I don't know. It was a pre-recording. I'm assuming it was. Paige versus Tony Storm. Did that ever happen? I feel like they did have crossover in AEW.
Here she comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige.
I forget what her name was in,
It's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's
I
one
forget
that
what
the
her name
WWE
was in,
universe has wanted to see.
AEW.
It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Yeah, AEW Diamond Grand Slam. I think I watched that match, actually. Soraya was her name in AEW.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
Who is the AEW Women's Champion? I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna do 10. This will be 60. Level 60, just like classic WoW.
Guys, this match has the
Because that's not the most autistic thing I've ever said. I mean, it isn't, but it's up there.
because of this level of talent involved.
There we go. 60 squats.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
And with this match officially underway, we should see quite the fight from her in this one.
Oh yeah, she's proven that. For better or worse, she's not the type to give up easily. Some call it stubbornness, but she believes it's absolute resilience.
She's definitely not the type to give up easily, that's for sure.
But she will be dealing with a woman that has cruel intentions every time she steps into the ring. A woman who does not have the word empathy in her vocabulary.
Oof, driving the knee to the spine.
Ooh.
Man, did you see the height on that?
Springboard moonsault. I only reason I said it after Michael Wolf said it was because he didn't call it a springboard moonsault.
Putting their full weight on the arm. Go!
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. All tied up now.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Fighting back with everything she has. Locking up with one another.
Makes the move to get out of the compromised position.
And this top wrist lock will slow the pace.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
The impact on that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Downward spiral. Eight, shoulders down.
Is it enough? Kicks out at just one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. She counters it.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp
I was gonna say this match could have been on pay-per-view, but the match that actually wait, which did I have it open in Firefox or
Coming at full force here.
Grand Slam? Yeah, it happened at a Dynamite. Grand Slam was a weekly show.
It's not even Saturday night. I'm sure you knew. It could be all over.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Tony Storm.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve
No,
this
she
victory.
bled.
This sort of win shakes
Was that her
up
makeup?
the
I don't
women's
know.
division.
I think it's her makeup. Taz versus Eddie Kingston, which would fucking rock.
Things are about to get good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Superstar.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
He's in perhaps the best physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes to reach the top here in WWE.
All right, I love this guy.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 236 pounds, Eddie Kingston.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine. A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
Not too familiar with this one. What can you tell me about this guy, Corey?
What I've seen so far, he's been pretty unremarkable. I'm not even sure he's in WWE, to be honest with you.
Well, let's hope he uses this match to prove why he deserves to be here.
Coming into this fight, his opponent's been boasting a new, more aggressive attitude. We'll have to see if that new approach will produce any dividend. Both wrists captured. Ouch, that was nasty.
Oh, right to the jaw!
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Oh, foot just stomping down. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks. Yeah, this might cause him to lose.
I hope that's real. I just saw someone say something that there might be an AJ Lee showcase mode, but
Catches the kick.
people say be saying shit on Facebook all the time.
And he's going to the top.
Taking flight. Oh, man, he landed rough there. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Punishing the leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Uh-oh. Bang! He finds a counter.
He's managing to get some control back now.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
He's really mounting pressure at will now.
Yeah, I know, it looks fake. That's unfortunate. I was really excited by the idea of an AJ Lee,
This match was close to over.
AJ Lee showcase mode. And someone was like, "Are we getting Caitlyn and Paige?" And I was like, "Yeah, that would be good."
is out of danger.
To be fair, Paige isn't with AEW anymore. She's an independent wrestler, so she could be maybe eligible to be in the game if WWE wanted to, at least. And Caitlyn could be out. I mean, they could put her on a Legends deal, but I still feel like we know about that, you know? So no, I don't think we're getting an AJ Lee showcase mode. It's just some Facebook slop post.
Right to the knee. Hammer it away.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Ref, are you blind?
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Nice hip toss.
He's no longer looking at his...
I just realized I've never watched the first Royal Rumble. Well, not the first one, as in the one that wasn't televised. I don't know if that one even has footage available. I've never watched the one Hacksaw one.
Having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Flurry of strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Vicious, downright.
I need to adjust Eddie Kingston's stats. I think they're pretty low.
In his corner now.
Seems like he's only taking big shots right now.
Rear naked choke locked in. This one could be over.
The neck just being wrenched away at. Believe this hold feels even worse. The pain's too great. That's
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we need to adjust Eddie Kingston. Let's do that right now, actually.
Here is your winner.
We can't be having Eddie Kingston. Oh, fuck. I just pressed next match. Ric Flair versus Takeshita? Okay, that sounds like a banger, but we'll watch that in a second. I want to adjust Eddie Kingston's stats.
A title coveted by legend.
Yeah, we'll watch all this in a second. I just want to get to the... Because I do like to do full entrances for title matches when possible. So we'll have to go to Edit Superstar. Not Edit Matches. Edit Superstar. Superstar! Oh, his stats are fine. What the fuck? Is his moves fine? No. Eddie Kingston finisher. Northern Lights Bomb. Is that in the game? Let's see it again. No, that's not that one. I think it's one where he goes straight up. That one in the game. That's close enough. Hurricane? Is that in the game? Is the Hurricane in WWE? So they say it's, I mean, AI, right? But it says it's not, let's see if I can get, like, some sort of striking move, though. Braid whip. I'm honestly surprised anyone but Bianca can use that. Is there one where she like does? No. I might just have to give him a regular old. Oh, just his clothesline. There we go. And then his signatures. God, I have to do it over and over again. It sucks. It's gonna be worth it, though. Eddie Kingston finisher. I have to get it up again. Okay, so there is a discus punch. Okay, well, I don't know why I can't find it. We'll just go the old-fashioned way. All the DDTs. So many DDTs. Half and half suplex for signatures. All these are fine. We can always adjust these later. I thought I was made moves in. That's close as we're gonna get. Is the STO in WWE 2K25? Okay, STO is in it. So many. We should. God. So many S's. So many sit outs. God damn it. I didn't know this was going to take so long. Eddie Kingston finisher. I need to open this. Eddie Kingston finishers. But there's no STO in the. No, it's the H. We're still not there. I know the alphabet. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, it makes sense. I can just go to T from here. That's good for now. If we can go back and finish his other moves later. Well, that was annoying. Let's not do that again. Anytime soon, at least. Now it's time for the banger main event of Ric Flair versus Takeshita, which would be a main event in any city and any card.
Yeah, now we're talking.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Championship. Making his way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nate's our boy Rick.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
I'd say that he's among the most prideful superstars on the roster today.
Well, when you accomplish what he's been able to accomplish, Michael, you have every right to be proud of yourself.
Okay, let's get up to 70 squats.
We are about to see something good.
And his opponent from Osaka, Japan, weighing in at 231 pounds.
10 squats.
Ladies and
Up to
gentlemen,
70.
this match is for the vacant
Oh, I
championship.
forgot that Edge returned to WWE in the
As our next champion.
2020
It's
Royal
about time,
Rumble.
if you ask
I
me.
knew he returned in. I almost thought he returned in like 2021 or something. Oh, Jesus. Some weed farm just followed me on Twitter because I tweeted about the weed, the screen thing. I literally in the tweet said I haven't smoked since 2022, and they still follow me. It's a bond, I'm sure.
I would, Michael,
And
but
probably
it's
also a
not
fucking fed, if we're being
a
honest.
few whispers backstage about that pride, possibly bordering on arrogance.
There's no goddamn way. That's, I don't know. Maybe it's literally just a very small weed farm that doesn't know how to leave the room. I don't know. So they didn't have that many followers. It makes me think a bot. And maybe it's not even a fed, but just like a scammer. But still.
You can
I
feel
blocked
the
them
tension
because I don't
tonight.
need that
Definitely.
on my follower list. I am clean as of. I'm 3 years clean. I don't really want a weed farm following me.
And here we have a superstar who's been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
Yeah, a consistent work ethic is what you're talking about, Michael. He's
And I think it was kind of rude to follow for a weed account to follow me after me talking about not smoking for 3 years. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe he just thought, or they just thought that. Like, oh, I haven't smoked in 3 years, but I want to. But I know it's not the message.
Oh, man.
Converts it into a headlock. Getting
nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
Early cover for the title.
And only a 1 count. Too early in the match to end it. Using the ropes.
Springboard, but
Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be a combination.
Oh, kick out.
way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Locks up. Just saying, get away from me.
Oh, man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet. A flurry of brutality.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Oh, kick right to the knee.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me? He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. On a leg drop, bulldog. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He is still very much in this.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue. Late pin. Championship on the line. Almost ended it there.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. In full control here. Face first.
Uh-oh. So hard into the ring post. Kick to the stomach.
Running knee. Beautiful tope atomico.
Nicely done.
Boom. Slowly
Oh,
getting back
jeez.
up. And he is
Ric Flair wants that belt. Ooh, I want the belt.
to go to school.
That wasn't very funny. I was thinking I was gonna think of a joke to tell Ric Flair, but
His opponent out of the hold.
It felt like he was
I just
losing
said,
a grip and
"Oh,
didn't want
what
the
the belt?"
opposition to counter out of the submission.
Up the rope he goes.
From the top. Oof, no way home.
it wasn't a very good Ric Flair impression either, so that doesn't help.
To their advantage. Punishing their opponent. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being
The
locked in.
abdominal stretch is his signature.
Overcome with pain.
Yikes.
Is he gonna fade?
Oh, I can feel the agony.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the tap.
Gentlemen, it's time to go to school.
There it is.
It's in deep. He's on his back trying to squirm his
Oh,
way
he used
out.
his
He does reverse. Break the hold.
resiliency there. Takeshita did.
Clutch suplex. He's starting to look battered.
This could be fatigue finally truly settling in. Straight to the knee.
He's trying again.
Rolling down across the back. Held nothing back with that one.
Oh, he kicked out.
Where in the world is he getting this
Wow, this match has been pretty good.
Final blow away from not kicking out next time. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Setting up for something here.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside. These men have shown no indication of staying down. Their guts, slingshot, boom, forearm. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
Ric Flair might actually win this, because,
Isn't going to save him here.
well, Takeshita, sometimes yellow is enough for a submission with his finisher, and Takeshita doesn't have his resiliency anymore. He does have high stats, though. I think the game rated him as a 97 out of 100, which,
He took a vicious hit
okay,
there.
Oh, gosh. I hope he's
sure,
got
I guess.
standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks
I
like
mean, I can't complain. It makes it so, it makes it so,
he's able to beat the count just in time.
so Takeshita wins a lot, and I like Takeshita, so.
My goodness. Cover for the title.
Oh, woo! I don't even need the figure 4 leg lock. Woo! That's wild. Takeshita is a one and done champion. Transitional champion, except the transitions from no belt to Ric Flair.
A victory worthy of a
See, people when they say AEW is bad, it's like, well, it could be worse. They could have put the belt on Ric Flair. Okay, to be fair, Ric Flair in his prime would be fine to be cherry. I just mean, like, the idea of current day Ric Flair with the AEW belt is horrific. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so this is not standing, because we're not going to have Drew McIntyre in a normal match on ECW. Hold on. No, I don't want Extreme Rules. I wanted Falls Count Anywhere. Shut up. just gonna adjust these really quick to. Because I just think that. I mean, it's not even a think thing. It's like, what's the point of having ECW if it's not. If it's not an Extreme Rules show, you know? Should be the last one for this one. We'll do Bloodline Rules. Sounds like something they do in a rivalry. Not in ECW, mind you, but... I keep forgetting there's no falls count anywhere as a default match type in this game. Very strange. And we'll just adjust this show to be Extreme Rules. There we go. Because we're gonna have, it's not gonna change the matches for this show. It's gonna start next week, so we got to adjust it. I'll allow myself to look at this card because I know I usually don't edit these, but this is just because, like I said, I'm not against doing it, but Drew McIntyre is 10-3. Oh, I can't edit those rivalry matches very easily. Okay, we'll just have to. We messed up one of the rivalries, but it's okay. It's fine. Io Sky versus Julia for the hardcore title. I look forward to that main event. Oh, I can just exit and not change anything. Let's do that. So yeah, next week the ECW will no longer have normal matches, because, or as Drew McIntyre called it, a straight wrestling match. Oh, why not a gay wrestling match, or a lesbian wrestling match, or a bisexual wrestling match? Why has to be a straight wrestling match? That's what I want to know. Drew McIntyre is on a roll. He's 10-3 in our universe mode.
Drew McIntyre in peak physical condition. He is focused and he is ready for a fight.
And there is no telling what he might do here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Warrior has earned every bit of respect he is given. He's transformed from the chosen one to a real-life fire fire-breathing dragon.
Yeah, the WWE is the Scottish Warriors' battleground, and he will go face to face with absolutely anyone. The WWE Universe just exploded.
And his opponent from New Jersey, weighing in at 235 pounds, Ray Van.
Now this competitor is maybe the all-time leader in desperation plays. Seems like every effort is some last-ditch scheme for victory.
Well, you're looking at the all-time leader in effort, Cole. A last-ditch plan is at least a plan. Even better if you succeed.
You can't allow Drew McIntyre to rip him from his comfort zone. He can't do that.
Now, this superstar's got to remember who he is and what brought him to the dance.
The bell sounds, and for Drew McIntyre, that sound symbolizes the call to arms. McIntyre's a gladiator you only find in history books.
The Scottish Warrior has attacks sharper than the blade of the sword he wields. Movements more swift than that of a Highland Dirk.
The more heightened his defenses are, the more powerful he becomes. There is no safe quarter when you're in the ring with Drew McIntyre.
Though his opponent will have something to say about that. He himself has garnered a lot of experience and knows in this business you're either stepping up or
No, he's
being stepped
cranking that neck.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Lock it up.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Drew McIntyre is a fucking beast.
Oh, God. Ooh.
Clothesline in the corner.
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
He kicks out before the count hits two.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Corey, we all know how much Drew loves to fight. There are so few men who can stand toe-to-toe with him in a brawl. How smart do you think it is to try to match Drew in that realm here?
It's probably not smart at all. But you know what they say, Cole. If you want respect, you have to fight the biggest dog in the yard. Easier said than done against McIntyre, but when you're up against the Scottish Warrior, you have to know the kind of fight you're getting into.
And he tosses him back in now. Oh, did you hear that? The fight got taken straight to McIntyre there. He connects with a counter. With the counter. Sent flying out of the ring here. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Hoisted up high here. Oh, this is turning.
I hate when people vague post about something that is like totally like not worth vague posting about, and then no one in the comments can explain it.
Superstar apparently has had enough of this.
Yeah, walking away.
Discretion's the better part of valor.
How about calling it a retreating?
Whoa!
Okay, I figured it out.
This just went from bad to worse.
There's no escape for this superstar.
I saw a little bit of that cutscene.
Through the end.
Really
I was
working on
busy
the leg.
raging over vague posting. Like, there are times to vague post, don't get me wrong. Like, but Talking about water bottles is probably not the time.
Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops. Sharp knee to the body. Brought down with the bulldog.
Clothesline and pushes off to create some room.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Has to find a way out of this.
This has to be it.
Kicking out in time.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Ooh, right to the arm.
And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, McIntyre putting as much power as he can.
Arm is trapped.
On the ropes, has to let go of the hold now. Drew McIntyre hooking both arms.
Oh, future shock DDT.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Will Drew finish things down?
The cover. What in the world? Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. That was supposed to be it. No one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
What big blow there.
McIntyre getting ready.
Flying. Good Lord.
This match seems pretty good for what I've seen of it.
For a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. And McIntyre getting clobbered there.
This is where you really find
Oh, he got his legs dropped on the steel.
And gets tossed back into the mat. McIntyre turns things around. Being carried around now.
the cover for the win.
And a kick out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Oh, walloped by a... Drew's tangled up here.
Battle of the DDTs.
Completely out of it. Looking to
Now it just needs to take place in DDT.
absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way out of the pinfall.
That move has brought
I'm
victory
sure
before,
they'd
but not
plan
on
an
this
amazing,
occasion. Might be
amazing
trying to think outside the
stipulation
box.
if it was in DDT.
We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power.
I haven't watched enough DDT to be honest, but I've seen a little bit of it.
A seesaw battle at times.
I think I saw the one where it was like a Royal Rumble, but it was on a train,
Hoisted up.
and each stop with the train a wrestler got on. It was really cool, really creative stuff.
Throwing the
I think that was DDT.
Ripping at the eyes. And McIntyre forced into a
I'm not sure,
compromised position now.
Yeah, McIntyre's finding himself in grave circumstances right now.
Sit him a pile driver.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again. And he's really bringing the fight to McIntyre here. Showing he can go toe-to-toe with him.
Oh.
Showing he can bring the fight.
Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover?
McIntyre somehow escaped before the pinfall. Unbelievable. This is just nasty.
Oh, his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh, he cuts it off.
McIntyre finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The countdown is on, gentlemen. McIntyre sights. It's that time. Claymore. That might be all Drew needs. The cover.
I think Raven's gonna kick out of this. Or not.
It's all over. Drew McIntyre wins.
Here is your
Well, it
winner.
makes sense because Drew McIntyre's in the feud, so you want the person in the feud to win over someone not in the feud. Oh. This matchup's crazy. So my ECW has wrestlers that never wrestled in ECW because I don't have enough ECW wrestlers for their own roster. And I also just put in people I thought that Paul Heyman would have signed or whatever. Assuming he had the budget to. Because he had talked about how he was going to go like kind of Ring of Honor style eventually if the ECW had stuck around, signing work rate wrestlers and stuff. And then I just put in big names that he's managed and stuff. So just kind of a mix of stuff.
What a bad temper. Corey, I completely disagree. Their tenacity has been the key to most of their success here in WWE. It's what makes them an exceptional competitor.
He's in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition level this high.
The man, Dragon, slammed.
And his opponents, first from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov.
Let's check the YouTube and see what YouTube is.
His fury inside the ring here tonight.
Oh, cool. 2 of my Switch 2 Universe Mode videos got views.
Often called the Czar.
I never get tired of looking at my views on YouTube. I'm sure if I did it long enough, I would. But
Right now, Ilya Dragunov looking to expand his power to all of WWE.
A one-of-a-kind competitor.
And from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
A man who possesses innovative offense on another level.
RIP, no more Coke Zeros. For a second, I thought someone was talking to me through the door, but I think it was from the video I was watching.
Well, Van Dam looks as laid back as ever before this match even starts.
Yeah, but Byron, once the bell rings, he is the epitome of extreme, high risk, high reward offense.
Truly one of a kind in between the ropes.
Here comes the legendary luchador.
The most
Rey Mysterio. Okay, this fatal. I love you, Ray, but I need to get this match started already.
Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway, and you wonder what these superstars might have in mind for this match.
I'm sure they can dream up plenty of dangerous locations they'd like to take this match to. For all we know, this fight could end in the next town over.
Ow! Foot meet back. Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Bomb to the floor.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Here's a fix. Very nice.
Cutting combination. And a kick out.
It's gonna take more than that. Oh, knee to the ace.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, kick right to the back. Dragunov looking to attack from above.
Diving senton bomb.
That was amazing. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Ilya wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
That'll jam your tailbone. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Boom, nice. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Down with a suplex.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. He's got him down for the pin here. And shoulders up before a count of one.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Drop kick on target.
And RVD clearly ready for a fight here. Textbook scoop slam.
And that might get him a fall. Jumping DDT. He's headed to the top now. On the top. Oh, no, that's big. He's paying for it. Roundhouse takes them down.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Producing a trampling. The Irish style of Van Dam got him grounded there. And one punch connects after another.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
God, what a knee strike.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Ooh, vicious headbutt. Then it's Dragunov. Shoulders up.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
He narrowly avoids the count. Not yet.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
I think that's 70. At 70 or 80. All I'll do is say it's 70. I'd rather reach my goal, do a 10 more than not reach my goal.
This isn't gonna be pretty. All the way to the plex. Going for a pin.
And kicking out is Rey Mysterio.
Looks like it's gonna take much more here.
Set into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Lariat. Here he goes for the win. Kick out just in time.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. What's in store for Ray here?
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Mysterio couldn't have
poor Ray.
shot.
Goes for the pin. Broken. And now to Dragunov. Looks to climb the top rope. Under the ropes and back. On the top. Dragunov looking to attack from above.
Taking flight. Drop kick.
A cover.
just about to finish this.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
I think Ray just used his resiliency. It doesn't matter as much in multi-person matches. I mean, it does, but not immediately.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, steel chair. Ray's taking a beating in this match. Jesus.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
He gets back into the ring. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? What a forearm. Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Ooh, vicious headbutt.
Oh,
To taste victory now.
RVD, now is not the time to talk.
Shoulders are down. Kick out, kick
I
out.
guess he had a lot of faith that.
I thought he was unconscious. And Dragon off. Can't let
I
this
actually don't know if that was Dragunov or Taz hit the move. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the pile driver to the cement.
Shoulders down. Can Mysterio recover?
Yeah, you better break that up. Better. Okay.
And they win the fatal four-way.
Here is your winner,
MJF versus Kenny Omega in a straight wrestling match. But Kenny Omega isn't straight, so, you know. A bisexual wrestling match.
Walking into the from behind, a chop block clipping the knee.
He's not going to be in any condition to compete after that.
There's no way this competitor.
Oh man, he took out his leg and it took out like
See all the superstars involved.
good portion of his green health.
This is no longer a fair fight after that shocking assault while making their way to the ring.
Certainly not how I thought we'd be starting this match.
Yeah, it's just a little friendly warm-up before the match.
There is nothing friendly.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water.
Not looking, Corey.
Into a powerbomb. Wow.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Tossed back into the ring. Knee right to the face.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too. Got him right where he wants him. Oh, look out.
Diving forearm smash. He really felt it. Now down into the cover. And a kick out before the count even begins.
He could make much of that pin attempt.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night.
Inflicting pain at will.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Taking off from the ropes.
Hit that with the ring and following it with the pin.
And easily kicks out of the count.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming. Stiff kick.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Here he is, heading back into the ring. Dragon suplex. Straight into the pin. And a kick out before even one there.
I'm back. I got my water.
Struggling to keep him down. Setting it up.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Turns that in his favor. A
string of counters.
Strikes with a kick. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broke out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh, ouch.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh.
Oh, ouch. Rapid fire shots. Not a superstar backing down. That shot ends things.
Ooh. Back elbow blows that one up.
Springboard crossbody on the money.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Electric.
I was going for it. What's that move called? The one-winged angel?
And their night for good.
And cover now for the match.
Ref is just not there.
Quick shoulder up.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Is the ref gone?
From the middle row.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
And he's coming to. About to stumble his way into danger.
Oh, couldn't protect yourself from the knee there.
Let me check this. See if it's broken.
Right hand.
Pin or submission? Weird. I don't know what's going on here.
Brutal, but didn't imagine carnage like this.
Oh, I guarantee no one had this on their bingo card.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh god, even MJF has his default move.
Into the cover.
This is broken.
And kicks out before the ref's count.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Okay, well that sucks.
Both wrists capped. There's no way this competitor can compete at 100% now.
So there's the bell, and what started with an attack while making their way to the ring is now an official match.
Always unfortunate to see violence before the bell like that. It just puts a big asterisk on this match.
Make all the annotations you want in the record books. A W is a W.
That's so wild that Sega didn't want Mario to beat. Sorry, Nintendo didn't want Mario to lose to Sonic in a race in the Olympic Games in the cover art. That's crazy.
Continuing to work on their opponent's
Nintendo's
arm.
wild.
Oh, man. Arm breaker take.
Okay, I don't know. It's just bugged. I don't know what's going on. We'll just simulate it and say MJF won. Bryan Danielson versus Cactus Jack. Banger.
We have a developing situation backstage, and it looks like this is going to head to blows.
Oh, it's a backstage brawl.
Thunderous powerbomb.
Fight it on
I feel like Cactus Jack has to have the advantage in a backstage brawl.
Wrong step, and this could all be over. Hauled into that elevator and heading back down. Down on the first floor of the backstage area. What next?
Boom, nice.
Ooh, jarring European uppercut.
Oh, he
Well, right now Bryan Danielson seems to be having the advantage, but oh, Cactus Jack may turn this around.
Oh, this is just submission, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent.
What is he doing?
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Fighting all the way up here. I don't like it.
There's no way this ends well at all.
As exciting as this is, this lack of rules is a serious hazard to these superstars.
Yeah, no kidding. There's a reason matches are fought inside the ring, people.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. And this is really the last place this fight should be happening.
Area filled with unforgiving concrete steel.
Rear European uppercut.
Being up there has to be nerve-wracking.
Yeah, Michael, and getting back down has to be even worse.
There's no room for error right now. One wrong move and it could be disastrous.
I wish YouTube had a feature to stitch videos together. Like, you have two videos, you can put them together. Oh! Cactus Jack just killed Bryan Danielson. Rip.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
He's like, how did he die? Not die. Let me check this spot right here.
This doesn't kick in now.
Oh, there's pillows down here. No, I'm just
There
kidding.
he goes up that ladder.
Here we go around the mulberry bush moment.
And now that he's up there, what's he gonna do?
Trying to control his opponent like a puppet on a string.
That holds back Cactus Jack's attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
To the floor.
These superstars are blinded by rage at the moment, not taking any time to consider the very real danger.
Cactus Jack's is dead.
This battle.
I'm trying to remember if in this universe week if there's a pay-per-view this Sunday. I don't remember.
Brutality.
But considering we're only at Wednesday, I don't know if we're going to make it there tonight. We started on Monday and we're almost 5 hours in the stream.
Oh, what a right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
This is an incredibly dangerous situation.
These superstars have clearly thrown caution to the wind.
Oh, what a strike to the back.
Neither one of them is thinking rationally right now. Cooler heads need to prevail. Cactus Jack has it locked in.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw. This is getting completely out of control.
Yeah, unsafe or dangerous. Don't even begin to describe this situation.
Got the leg.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Cactus Jack passed it up.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Yeah, it makes sense to Cactus Jack doing that. And time for the Hardcore Championship, Io Sky versus Julia. Julia is already a women's champion, but you know.
Make way for the evil genius of the sky.
And an evil genius who is now in control.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the Hardcore Championship. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Whether it was Japan, Mexico, or WWE, Io's dominated wherever she's competed.
Io's Sky's become more powerful as a member of Damage Control and became an eliminator for the group. And they, in turn, have raised her to the level of Miss Money in the Bank and the WWE Women's Championship.
A woman who can take out all competitors from the air, but is more than happy to break the rules as a backup plan.
And utilizing both strategies has quickly made her one of the top competitors in the women's division. A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles.
Oh, if he wins this, he's gonna become a triple champion. Julia, you have enough belts. You don't need the hardcore belt.
World Champion and the Divas Champion, Julia.
She fought with every ounce of her being, and the 2 titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of fight she has in
Her and Nia just have all the
She's
women's
twice as
belts.
good as everyone else.
Think of what her accomplishment means to girls everywhere. Female competitors are even more inspired by seeing her with 2 titles.
Just an amazing accomplishment.
Time to go to 80 squats.
Double titles means double the list of challengers gunning for her. A rather ceremonious presentation for what's considered one of the most unruly titles in this entire business.
Ow.
So Falls Count Anywhere matchup is simple. Pinfalls and submissions can take place anywhere in this arena. It could take place out in the parking garage, out on the streets. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
Anything can happen, and anything usually does.
And heavy hands to follow.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Shoulders down, pinning predicament, and bypasses the pinfall.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Ooh, striking duel.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these 2.
What impressive
Who's
display
badass?
from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Now trampling the opposition. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Oh, look at our drag. Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match?
You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's a thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom.
Yeah, swing the chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later.
Julia experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot for
Oh, I was gonna make a pay-per-view. Let me do that after this match. I'm gonna make a pay-per-view for November. We're in August right now? It's either the end of July or beginning of August. But I want to make sure I'm caught up to the end of the year if I could, before we get to September.
Nothing fancy about that.
She had that scout.
And we're still a ways away from September. The amount of shows we have per week on this universe mode.
Here we go.
Whoa!
Serious jeopardy for Julia. 2.
Well, Io gets a belt. Good for her. It's a hardcore belt, which, you know, it's not the world title or anything, but she'll take it.
Hardcore champion, Io Sky.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
We really
These decoding errors are so annoying. Alright. Thunder is next. We're going to edit calendar. We already have World War III and Survivor Series. Okay, we still need ECW and AEW's November shows. November pay-per-view AEW. Full Gear. I wish I could use my keyboard. Reach the character limit. Is Full Gear 2 words or 1 word? I think 2. Yeah, it's 2. I didn't know if they made up a combination of the words or whatever. I guess it makes sense they wouldn't have done that. Where's AEW? There it is. General purpose. Let me see what Full Gear's colors were last year, and I can go by that. Like a greenish yellow. That'll do. Oh, I already did that. Okay, now we just need let's see. ECW. Oh, and TNA. We still need TNA as well. But TNA is on a Friday, so let's do TNA next. TNA pay-per-view November. Okay, it didn't pop up, but well, let's do whatever they did last year. Of course, we're not going to have November of this year. Turning Point. Wait, wrong show. Where's TNA? That would have been quite a surprise if I had just loaded into a TNA pay-per-view and was in Dynamite. Am I crazy? Where is it? Oh, there's TNA 25. Blue and yellow. Actually, there is a perfect one for that. I think it's literally the same one we just used, but it's okay. Oh, I just realized I have the flux on. I gotta turn it off. There we go. I mean, you can't blame me too much for reusing the transitions, because it's like there's not that many options. Yeah, no host shows, just an empty ring for 2 hours. TNA. And then I'll use ECW, but I'm gonna use the restroom. Be all right back. I'm back. Okay, let's get back to making ECW. I remember looking this up and thinking there wasn't really that many. There wasn't like a TNA pay-per-view that an AECW pay-per-view that happened more than once on ECW in November. November to remember. Okay. No, they actually did that. That's actually, I was wrong. It must have been October I was thinking, because they did one from 93 to 2000. Oh, I wish I could use I sure wish there was a keyboard I could use. the hell is ECW? Why am I? It happens every time I look for ECW. There it is. And this one does. There is not a ECW commentary. Oh no, it was in Philadelphia. Okay, now November is done. We can go on. We can watch the show now. Oh, it's NWO versus New Age Outlaws on Thunder. Okay. Once again, Billy Gunn is not part of the roster, but I guess Road Dogg keeps inviting him.
Just getting started.
You damn right.
Hits me. Hits that D-O-double-G.
Nobody runs their mouth like Road Dogg.
Thankfully, he's got Billy Gunn around to back him up.
We're looking at sports entertainment's degenerate version of yin and yang.
And that dynamic has propelled the Outlaws to tag team immortality.
It's time for the best part.
Cut the music.
I'm ready to hear them talk more and you talk less.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg, Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw.
And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you! It's Hall and Nash.
Two of the most intimidating men of all time, grabbing headlines, changing the way the game is played. If you don't like it, learn to love it.
Sorry, it was a game I wanted to add to my wish list on Steam.
They changed the industry together. Two powerful brawlers, very difficult to plan for. Hey, Corey, come on. This should be a fun one with the larger-than-life New Age Outlaws in the mix. A couple of multi-time tag team champions.
They're also the champions of making parents change the channel with their childish antics. I'll give it to the New Age Outlaws, though. They're certainly memorable.
Yeah, no opponent ever forgets when they tangled with Billy Gunn. Road Dogg.
Well, I hope they're ready for trouble because they've got the NWO, a callous and self-obsessed group that will do anything to maintain their power. If you ask them, they should be in total control of this industry.
That's what the New World Order is all about. Total domination. They want it all. The money, the championships, everything. Only a fool would stand in their way. Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Lined up.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Oh, no, 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 no. World's strongest one. Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly seal this one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Drop right on their face.
And Billy got tested there.
Yeah, Nash just let loose with that ruthless offense.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it.
Suplex. That amount of weight bringing you down, that changes the whole complexion of this match. And just planting them with that DDT there.
They keep talking about this podcast. I'm listening to keep putting on these awesome games I want to put on my wish list.
Not looking good. In this position. Powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
Kevin Nash tagged in.
Oh, Nash gets cut off. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh,
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Caught that. It reversed it.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package.
And a kick out. These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Solid contact from Kevin Nash. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And Road Dogg unable to gain focus here.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
And now he's going to the top rope, and he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Solid punch.
Tagging in.
Billy interrupts the attack.
Look, oh man, good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Oh. Oof.
Working on the arm. And getting the cover here. He's able to kick out before two.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Outright presentation.
All right, now he's looking for anyone to break out of this, and he does.
Getting set up in the corner now. Oh, strikes with a...
Big, sexy, looking as cool as they come.
Made it for the tag. All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered. Wheels are turning in Nash's head. I think we know what Nash is thinking here. Powerbomb.
Nash has him on Green Street. And stopping the pin there.
Kevin Nash just destroyed Jesse James. Road dog Jesse James. That was some good maneuvering there, Nash.
Overwhelming offense now from Nash.
Nash is backing up every word here.
Corey, what are they going to do here? We're about to find out.
Lands a knee.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Set it up. Nice neck breaker.
He makes the tag here.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Getting him right into the corner.
Delivers an axe handle. Here's Nash into the cover for the win. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
Vicious. Just disrespectful.
How much more damage can be done now?
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And Nash got bottled up there.
And there's 80.
Oh no. Oh no. Spike pile driver. Nash is in crisis mode.
I think Scott Hall will be able to break this up.
Oh, it breaks the pin and makes the save.
Also, Kevin Nash was kicking out of that even if Scott Hall didn't come to the save. Nash is gonna sell your shit.
Shoulders down. Will Kevin Nash be able to recover? Breaks the count.
He just won't give up.
I think he just uses resiliency, but I'm not sure if he has resiliency. I forget that there's a lot of things you can have instead of resiliency, but some wrestlers just don't have resiliency, but they have something
Double team
else.
action.
I feel like Kevin Nash probably has resiliency.
Big Sexy
Just like
couldn't
this.
avoid the big shot.
Here's the pin.
Okay. New Age Outlaws beat the NWO. Womp womp.
Here are your winners. The Road Dogg, Jesse James, and Badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag
There's a
team.
local IPA in the Bay Area. Maybe it's not a local IPA. It's an IPA. I don't know that much. It looks just like the Road Dogg shirt. It's a IPA. I don't know much about IPAs, to be honest, so I don't actually know if it's local or not. Next match. Great Muta versus Cactus Jack. Wild. With Mankind here, even though he's not on the roster. I need to remember to break up that tag team. It's very, it's not necessarily the my favorite thing in the world to have two wrestlers. I say this, yet I have the Super Cenas, two John Cenas, but I think the Faces of Foley deserve to not be tag team.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, the Great Muta.
A man who represents the very best of Japanese wrestling.
A perfect blend of theatrics and pure technique. And that is why Muta is perhaps the most intimidating superstar in all of WWE.
Cactus Jack.
It's
Time to go up to 90.
Cactus Jack is ready to brawl.
And his opponent, accompanied by Mankind, from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack.
Think about the history of Cactus Jack, whose origins date back to both ECW and WCW, where he won tag team titles in both organizations.
I think you meant origins.
It's hard to feel it in my legs.
Everyone's a little on edge when Cactus Jack's around.
How'd you know?
What I want to know is who would team with a man this dangerous? And when you're dealing with Cactus Jack, the rules are more like light suggestions.
And I can only imagine what we're going to see.
Could be nap time. Got this one locked in. Sleeper hole is cinched in. Oh my goodness.
Not for long.
Lands an elbow.
Nasty stop of the arm.
Got the leg. Attacking the leg there.
This podcaster saying the Switch 2 is too big to hold. I mean, I do have big hands, but I don't find the Switch 2 to be too big to hold. Of course, I also don't find the Steam Deck to be too big to hold everyone because it's too big. So.
Cactus Jack just continues to mount the offense.
Jack cannot be stopped right now.
Working to neutralize that arm.
And Muta looked out of his element on that one.
There's Cactus Jack's signature.
He's got him down for the pin here. And he powers out.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match?
Every strike more devastating than the last.
The Great Muta looking to get back in this.
Yeah, Muta able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Tossed down.
A steady stream of moves taking out Muta.
The homework done on the Great Muta is paying off.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh, went to the throat.
It's a guy like Cactus Jack who just keeps coming back. How do you manage to keep him down?
Just keep attacking. Again and again. It might not take one big move. It might take 10.
Oh, he's strangling him.
And don't stop
No,
until it
Cactus,
isn't
no.
moving. And then hit him again just
Oh
to
man,
make
I
sure.
want Cactus Cooler. Oh, that sounds so good. Next time I see a crate of Cactus Cooler, I'm picking it up.
Off the springboard.
I will allow myself that. You know, I'm switching to that. So every now and again, have regular cinnamon. Like a 12-pack of Cactus Cooler would be fine. They don't make Diet Cactus Cooler,
His shoulder up before two.
as far as I know. Do they even make Cactus Cooler anymore? Love
You've
Cactus Cooler.
solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Connects. Saw it coming.
He's in a
Cactus Cooler.
This is where it could all end for him.
It's from the southwestern U.S. Okay.
Check your face after that one. Now a series of vicious stops each of
Oh, it's in Southern California. Okay.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
It's from Dr. Pepper. Okay.
Position. He's painting a bullseye.
They still make it.
blast off.
He needs some Cactus Cooler. Yeah, between Dr. Pepper and Cactus Cooler, they know what that company knows how to make soft drinks.
Cactus Jack has it locked in.
Oh jeez.
Wasting no time.
This could be it.
Kick out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Cactus Jack looking for the
DDT from Cactus Jack. That's it. Cactus Jack just ended things.
2 count. He kicks out somehow.
Clearly, I should put Cactus Jack in a tag team with Glacier and call them Cactus Cooler. I do that, but I don't think I should Glacier as in the game. Well, we can look it up. We'll do that after this.
Continuing to attack the neck.
Glacier isn't someone I usually download, but especially because he's so heavily in entrance that isn't built into the game.
Jack chipping away at the
Someone should make a Cactus Cooler mod. Someone should make a Glacier mod in, on the PC version.
Now starts to fight out.
Because of the custom entrance and stuff, that'd be awesome.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Reach of the ropes and forcing the submission ahead.
Golly, Miss Molly.
Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Instantly he has his shoulders up.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
That's an interesting signature. I wouldn't have guessed that as a signature. Oh! Oh, he's... Did he bite the ear or did he rake the eyes? I'm not sure. Maybe both.
A reversal. He saw that coming. And Cactus Jack's toughness being put to the test in this match.
We're about to see.
A shining wizard will rearrange your face.
Cactus Jack's in dire straits.
Oh, he's gonna go for the pin. That's what we call a fighting world champ right there.
Bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner,
Okay, before we do the next match, which is Bret Hart versus X-Pac, we will oh, it's a rivalry. I hope that's not the rivalry. I mean, honestly, Bret Hart versus X-Pac was a rivalry in early WWE when he was the 1-2-3 kid, I think. They had a match at least. Okay, so we have SummerSlam this weekend. Okay, maybe we'll try to do that then. Okay, let me go and find Glacier if he's in there. If he isn't in there, that makes my job a lot easier, but it is disappointing. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Okay, I just gotta spam A so we don't get that damn cutscene that copyright strikes my video and blocks it in 26 countries. Fucking WWE. Hopefully that wasn't long enough for it to do it. Is Glacier spelled with an A or an E at the end? I think it's an E, an I-E. We'll try both. Well, it's not, there's no Glacier, so hopefully I spelled it wrong. Aw, man. I really want Glacier. The Rip Cactus cooler. At some point I'll run Cactus cooler. Even if it's on, like, my PC file at some point when I do that with the mods. Universe is over here. Time for Bret Hart versus X-Pac, which would be an excellent match that has, I think, happened. Honestly, X-Pac is a super underrated wrestler. People always like to hate on him, but I think he's legitimately like really fun to watch.
This is not a way to kick things off.
The bell rings coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Yeah, guys,
This is my least favorite cutscene because they never actually utilize it very well. Like, they don't go for weapons or anything when the ref is down. So it really just ends up being the ref takes the belt for no reason.
takedown.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. And into the side headlock. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Oh, we got some technical wrestling going on. I love me some technical wrestling.
Looking to put him away. And he kicks out quick.
You don't get paid by the hour,
I'm
so
gonna do
there's nothing
10 more spots and then I think we're at 90, but I'm not sure. I think I'm going over, but I don't know. I want to make sure I get my number.
Lands the crossbody. Quick reaction to Hart there. Right to the spine.
Twists the arm and
Working on the arm ring. Oh, and a kick.
Now we're at 90. 10 more to go after this next match.
Very nice. Combination.
easily kicks out of that one. It's gonna take more than that.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason? Countering each other again and again.
Set him up for the side Russian leg sweep. And Six got the fight taken to him there.
Yeah, that in-ring IQ of Hart so clearly on display there.
A lot of pressure when you're facing off against the excellence of execution.
Yeah, Cole, you can't let that get you down. Hart will meticulously focus his attacks where he sees a weakness. A strong poker face can be your best weapon against him. Six was ready there.
Super kick.
Timed his defense perfectly.
No. Stun gun.
Got him right where he wants him.
And he manages to kick out at one.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Up high. Off the mark with that one. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
6 came in looking for a fight and is delivering one now. Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
Devastating kick.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Check out the springboard.
Ooh.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fade. And breaks out of the sleeper.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from
There's
each
a
other.
God of War movie coming out? I didn't even know about that.
Uh-oh. And the camel clutch.
Camel clutch. Great way to break
Oh,
it.
it's a show.
Oh, wow. That just opened up 6 there.
Tap. The hitman putting his opponent away from virtually any Hart steps through.
This might be it for X-Pac.
Sharpshooter is in.
He's in excruciating pain. That's it.
Yeah. So like I said, ref took a bump for no reason, and that was the cutscene.
Here is your winner, Bret the Hitman.
Despite less than legal efforts to defeat them, they are standing tall now.
Coming back after being on the receiving end of an underhanded attack and winning it all? Impressive? Doesn't even begin to describe it.
Some might say lucky does, though.
Oh, this is not luck. This is fortitude.
The feud is Bret the Hitman Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart versus Six and Eric Bischoff. Eric Bischoff is in a feud with Bret the Hitman Hart. Just can't make this shit up.
Justice has arrived.
And it will be painful.
The fall is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 317 pounds, Sid Justice.
A man who stands by his convictions for better or worse.
Well, you're never going to see Sid back down from a confrontation or a challenge.
Comes to the ring, laser focused, always ready to stay the course.
Yeah, there's one thing we've learned about Sid Justice. There's no talking Sid out of anything Sid wants to do, whether that's fight injustices or win championships.
The Dragon is here.
And his opponent.
One of the greatest superstars of all time, Ricky Steamboat, is ready for action.
One of the greatest and also one of the most decorated. It's hard to find a championship that doesn't have Steamboat's fingerprints on it. Making gold, making history, that's what the Dragon is all about.
We could very well see Ricky put on another historic performance here in this match.
But just look across the ring and you'll see a man that doesn't plan to be here for a long time, but does plan to have a good time.
Yeah, and Sid's idea of a good time is delivering an insane level of brutality onto his opponent.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Kick lands. The
Look, this keeps going and going. Not the match, the fidget spinner, sorry.
He's trying to get up, but
This match
it
just
is
started.
not going well. Watching.
diving brain chop.
I just want to see how long it goes before it stops.
Attack right to the sternum.
Unless the match ends,
Headed
in
out
which
of the
case
ring,
I'll
but
put
the
it down.
count is looming.
Fisherman suplex.
And Steamboat's in control.
Sid's having trouble assessing the situation.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed Steamboat is a quick, agile competitor. If you're in the ring with the Dragon, the most important thing to do is neutralize that. Slow Ricky down as much as humanly possible. Yeah, if Steamboat can work at the tempo he's accustomed to, it'll be bad news for the Dragon. Not looking good in this position. Oh my goodness. Face first into the barricade.
We can see a count out here. Bit of provocation from Sid.
Here he comes, sliding back.
Bang. Baby, that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Jeez.
Yep, he's going for the pin. Reach down, hand on the
Rope break.
force the break. That's one of my all-time favorites, the octopus stretch. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end.
Oh, what a reversal and counter by him.
Off the ropes.
Leg drop.
Oh, the big leg drop.
Into the cover, looking to end this. Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Stealing Hulk Hogan's move, and rightfully so. Take that man's shit.
He just won't go away.
Standing to the pin. This for the match. Kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Kick to the gut. Here we go.
Ruh-roh.
Hoisted way up high.
Steve,
I think Ricky can kick out of that. Yeah, he has his result into it.
Wherewithal to get the shoulder up. Hey, you would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver. That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Down he goes.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, Bulldog!
one-handed.
Steamboat is really feeling the hits here.
And you have to admit, Steamboat's agility has been effectively neutralized here.
Heading to the top now.
From the top,
Oh,
countered into a backbreaker.
that was pretty awesome move there.
Sid was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. And he tosses it back in now. Big boot. Placed into the corner here. Scoop slam. And he's going to the top. Up high. Oh my God, what a move.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam. His body is showing the effects of this match.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on.
Mat slam with some attitude. Slide. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker after backbreaker.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh, the trading blows. Trading blows is not a very good thing to do if you have someone stunned, because they can still strike when they're stunned. Well, he got the stun there anyway, so. Still. Oh god. That might be it. Yeah. Big win for Sid Vicious.
Here is your winner, Sid Shawstan.
Steamboat.
In the end, Sid's
Ricky Steamboat has a title match this weekend.
Yeah, you can't
Like, he's been losing so much since he won that King of the Ring.
In this one.
Again? No, wait. Yeah, no, again. Are they feuding?
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Asbury Park, New Jersey.
Time to go for 100 squats.
90 pounds.
Then I have to do the sit-ups.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
It is all on the line tonight. He cannot afford to be unprepared
100.
against Andre the Giant.
Everyone in the WWE. And you can sense the anger emanating from the competitor tonight. Eyes like a blazing fire. This is a man you don't want to be in front of right now. He's a man possessed is what he is.
But across the ring, you have a man who's the odds-on favorite in any match. Andre the Giant, a competitor who's not only bigger and stronger than almost anyone in the history of WWE, but who has traveled the world proving he's the most extraordinary athlete of all time.
You don't get to be the eighth wonder of the world without conquering the globe. And Andre's done just that.
Let's see if Andre wins it again.
Of their opponent.
He won the last one.
Behavior. There was no respect shown there.
And there is no other term for that.
Oh, he's
than just
strangling
cheap.
Bam
A
Bam.
cheap shot. And come on now. Distasteful offense.
Step
we just
on.
witnessed. Ooh.
Disrespectful. Doesn't he know that's the Bam 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 Bam?
Crushing the knee there. Andre just continues to
This
mount
is
the
totally what his
offense.
head
Yeah, the
tattoos
Giant
look
is
like.
Clearly in control.
Whatever the hell it is in this creative
What are they
wrestling.
doing here? That kind of force in the arm can have
Well,
lingering
he's
effects.
bleeding.
The
That's
arm
all right.
absorbing the damage.
You know how the Switch 2 is. There's
Disrespectful.
A shot like that
no
to the ego
upload.
can
You can't
really
upload
shake you up mentally.
custom images. You have to make them yourself.
Double leg takedown, got
Or
the
use
shoulder
defaults.
Oh, that gets reversed into the cover. Counters. Cover. And a kick out.
That's a long spot for an Andre Bam Bam match.
Corey, I'd imagine that against a behemoth like Andre the Giant, your focus should be on cutting his legs out from under him.
Well, that's exactly right, Cole. Just like any big man, they go down hard. So you want to take Andre down hard by targeting the lower body. And a series of vicious stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. And dropping the hammer with a headbutt. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
A gnarly headbutt to the face of their opponent. And I have a bad feeling things are about to get even worse. Making the climb. This will not end well.
Oh.
Andre's obviously not holding anything
That's his
back.
signature,
Showing that
too.
indomitable will
It's
to
Joker's
win.
in his finish, but Andre's signature.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't do it. A big splash. That's it. The Giant just ended things.
Andre is just jobbing out Bam Bam. Oh, I forgot this is the feud. This might be the main event.
There's an excitement in the air. These opponents are ready to go.
Yeah, he turned the lights on. What the heck?
You had to expect this. You had to expect this level of intensity between these competitors.
These two want to tear each other apart.
They couldn't wait to get things started. Not wasting any time here.
Why wait? The time is now.
Finally, this
Cold.
match is officially
Stone Cold.
underway, and the intensity is incredibly high, as evidence of the way this match started.
This match is a powder keg, ready to blow. Emotions are running very high between these superstars.
Well, that's one explanation for the unchecked violence we witnessed before the bell.
What a reversal by Booker.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Knee drop.
Now trampling the opposition. He's zoning in, has something big in store. Collar and elbow.
Shoving him away. Bulldog. Delivered with force.
Shot right to the kidney. He's able to reverse it. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Ooh.
Now gets in position to wrench the arm. What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Locking up with one another.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Stone Cold too slow there.
Well placed kick to the gut.
Another damaging
Bang.
kick.
Oh,
Into the corner, looking for the win.
kick out at one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Boom. Looks like that really got him there.
He's heading back to the ring.
Confidence can, of course,
So what I'll do is I'll make a pay-per-view every show. So after Thunder and before Impact, we will make a show for December.
How in the world did he kick out of that? Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
I don't like calling them premium ones.
Respect being shown whatsoever with those stops.
big. The shoulders are down. Kicks out at just one.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
From the top. Diving elbow. Are you kidding me? Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
And Booker T escapes danger.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Super kick. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Booker T up top.
Harlem hangover. Good look. Now it's Booker T. Shoulders down to secure the win. No, he gets the shoulder.
Stone Cold didn't even give me the resiliency there.
Oh, there it is.
I might even hear it though. Yeah, he's the resiliency.
Got the shoulder up. Intestinal fortitude on display from Stone Cold.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Nasty sidewalk slam.
With the counter.
Those are Chief Stone Cold Fuse one good.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Look at him go.
Oh, not a count out win. You come on.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better
No,
get back
Stone
in the
Cold
ring.
says no.
And
This is
now
ending
thrown
in
back
the
into
ring.
the ring.
Oh, this is ending in the ring. Give me a hell
Just
yeah.
avoiding the ref's count.
He's got it down. Here we go. Breaks the close count.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking
But
out
Stone
next
Cold
time.
still got. He's almost got 3 finishers. I think this is Stone Cold's match to lose.
No, he doesn't get the 3.
And Booker T has no finish, no signature, and way less health. He has to counter this here, basically.
Austin got all of it.
At least the matches have been good. Stone Cold seems to be winning most of them.
Goes for the pin.
Oh, hell yeah.
Picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
So get in. You earned this.
What a display of toughness and stamina to pick up the win here tonight.
Winning this match.
Okay, now we can make the new pay-per-view. Oh, did I do November's TNA show? Yeah, I think I spit it on that Sunday. I don't remember making a Friday pay-per-view. We'll see the first match really briefly. RVD versus Taz, okay. Not what I would think of as a TNA match, but I guess maybe it could happen at TNA. Calendar. Yeah, TNA is already there. So we've got Sunday Night Heat. Oh no, Starrcade. So we still need a pay-per-view for. We still need a pay-per-view for AEW and ECW and TNA. Okay. Well, we'll just do one now. Let's see. Let's start with AEW, because that's fine. I know what it is. It's Wrestle Dream, right? What? World's End. Wrestle Dream is October. Actually, I was gonna make World's End a 2-day. Make 1 day a King of the Ring match, because I know it's not the same kind of tournament, but World's End is usually the Continental Classic. So we'll just call that one the Continental Classic. We'll do both of those, and then we'll okay, Starrcade's already on that day, so I don't want to book it that day. I'll just call it World's End, it's fine. I feel like calling it 2 separate things would be weird. Well, actually, it makes more sense to do it that way. Continental Classic? Is that what it's called? Let me double check. Yeah, Continental Classic. Wait, I think I spelled it wrong. No, I spelled it right. Now, if only I could download the Continental Classic belt and make it for that. I mean, I could manually set it, but actually I will do that. I mean, it's literally called Classical. It's got to be that one. We don't want Rod Zapta to be the we'll give a girl ref and we'll do world class ref. And then the second day, that's World's End. Oh, I was right. What is World's End's colors? I'd ask Google, it would not know though. I have to look using my eyeballs. It's also blue and yellow. They can't all be blue and yellow. Which was a one that showed the Earth. That's what World's End has. especially to make the custom image The Rock. That would make sense for AEW. There we go.
A one-of-a-kind competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, from Van Dam!
A man who lives his life way up high.
From the underground to superstardom, Rob Van Dam is truly the whole damn show. We are about to see something good.
And his opponent from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Superstar!
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
And from behind.
He's clever.
RVD
Let's see how it all pans
has-
out. Catching the competition completely off guard.
Didn't even see it coming. Drop kick hits the mark.
The referee issuing a warning here.
I wanted to see this match. I hope the ref doesn't call it off.
Well, I actually agree with you, Saxton.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Drop kick right on point. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And Van Dam is showcasing his arsenal.
RVD is holding nothing back.
Tossed back into the ring.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. Rob Van Dam, so quick, so in your face. Corey, how do you even go about handling a superstar like him?
It's about controlling the pace, Cole. Like you said, RVD is all about that quickness, so you'll want him to slow down in this match as much as possible. If he can't get going, he can't get in your face.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Into the Michinoku driver. It is his time to take care of business.
Ah, caught in the chin.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, look at the knees. Just unloading knees to the body.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Creeping up from behind, rear naked choke applied. Their opponent could be fading soon. Pain just painted all across his face.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. transition. Look at this power. Middle rope front.
Down into the pin. Van Dam might not make it out.
Digging deep for a kick out. What do you have to do to put this guy away? Keeping up from behind. Rear naked choke applied.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no. Couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
Nasty looking inverted suplex.
Looking helpless right now.
Crossbody, oh my God, to the floor. Splat.
I found out Pokopia, or whatever it's pronounced. I keep calling it Pokotopia, but it's not. Pokotopia is the name of the island in Battle Revolution. But Pokopia is going to be on a key card game, which I'm very disappointed to see that. I was really hoping that Pokemon wouldn't do key cards, but I won't get it if it's a pro for Pokopia because I don't like key cards. They're useless to me. They're not really even that close to physical. You still have to download the whole game, and then you have a card you have to plug in. It's like just inherently worse than. I mean, I think everyone kind of knows that, but it's inherently worse than just downloading it. It's like, well, at least then I don't need a card. I can keep another game in my
Delivering right hand and then slamming their opponent's
game
face
stick.
to canvas.
Physical game stick.
Launching. Oh, the high risk pays off.
Another ascent of
Sky high. Diving elbow right on point.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Taz wins.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
This is definitely a more defeated RVD than we're used to.
this loss must be a surprise for RVD. Van Dam is always so well prepared.
Tonight,
Rob Van
Dam
Dam and
put it all
Taz are
together.
now enemies.
It's
I
like
guess they're
RVD
feuding.
was grounded for good.
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. I'm back.
The high-flying duo.
Axiom and Nathan Frazier ready to light up the ring.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 336 pounds, Axiom and Nathan Frazier. Fraxiom!
Well, tonight, Axiom and Frazier will need to be on the same page.
I agree, Saxton. They are an excellent team, but they're always seemingly at odds with each other. Fraxiom never short on confidence. They do believe they are the best team around.
Unreal in the air, but also strong on the ground.
And it's important to be as confident as they are. Neither of these men will back down from a challenge.
Axiom and Frazier view each match as a test.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And their opponents, first, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 244 pounds, Fam Gal!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
A man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet.
Are you guys ready?
And from New Jersey, weighing in at 235 pounds, Ray Van!
You want to talk about someone who will do whatever it takes to get the W? Well, you're looking at them right now.
And why do you say that like it's a bad thing? If you're not doing whatever it takes to win, maybe you don't belong in WWE. He calls himself the standard bearer of this division and plans on proving it in a matter of moments.
Fandango and Raven is a crazy tag team.
The way Fraxiom move around the ring, you'd think they have rockets in their boots.
Gravity-defying moves and mystifying speed. That's what Fraxiom brings to the table. Frazier and Axiom can be absolutely overwhelming.
It's incredible how in sync they are throughout a match while maintaining a breakneck pace.
You can't argue their credentials, but don't overlook the team they're squaring off against. They've done their homework. They're coming into this fight as prepared as you can be.
And that can be a difference maker, Corey. You can be a great team, but if your opponent...
Shoulders down. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
And into the corner he goes. Sent out to the center of the ring. Team super kick.
On the mark.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
He gets the tag.
Totally helpless
name. Right in the breadbasket. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Boom. He gets him with the knee.
Oh my God, what a kick. A hard bar. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Back in the nick of time.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Ooh. Oh, we're off drag. Oh, foot just stomping down.
For what it's worth, Axiom is not supposed to be on this show either. It just, for whatever reason, if you put one half of a tag team on the show, they often will book the other tag team member anyway. I don't love that. Kind of frustrating.
Axiom just got shaken up.
Because I have multiple brands on my pay-per-views, and then I reuse wrestlers in different brands. Because if you do it that way, then you can have like WCW and AEW and ECW and of course WWE stuff too. But but the thing is that because I'm doing it this way, if they're in a tag team, they'll book the whole team, and I don't like that. And at this point, I might as well just put Axiom on the roster again. He's never been in TNA, as far as I know.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
And avoids taking any damage. Boom! Knee trembler.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Saving their teammate and the match for now.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Pro.
About to see it. DDT.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Grueling matchup.
And look who's here.
I can't.
Ah, some taunting going
Who
on.
are they?
Future matchup, perhaps?
Yeah.
I'd say that's a highly likely possibility.
So I could put Axiom on the roster. He did wrestle in TNA after he was in NXT, but it's AJ Styles and Omos. Omos is not on TNA. What the hell? Goddamn game. We got Mankind, who's not supposed to be on this show? No, he's supposed to be. LA Knight, Joe Henry, and Booker T. Fatal 4-way.
A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar. Yeah.
Yeah. U.S. champion, yeah.
Four-way match. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, LA Knight.
LA Knight will hand out a beat down to anybody. Any night of the week. It doesn't matter to him.
Yeah.
Knight has got that unmistakable swagger, and he is creating a special moment in time within WWE, and I'm here for it. And here comes one of my favorites.
And his opponents, first from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 250
Say his name and he appears.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
He's in perhaps the best physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes to reach the top here in WWE.
Oh wow, they released a really cool looking mount for the 12-month bundle. Oh, but Pandaria Classic. Damn. That mount looks way... I don't even know what the 12-month bundle for retail is right now, but I hope it's better than that. I hope it's as good as that.
The Hardcore Hall of Famer.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 287 pounds, Mankind.
Mankind is not someone you'd want to meet in a dark alley.
Or a boiler room.
Ha, forget that. Mankind is scary even in well-lit places.
The six-time champion, two-time
From
Hall of Famer.
Houston, Texas, weighing in at
It's a fatal four-way match. Four superstars, one fall to a finish.
The number of competitors is 4, but the volatility's off the charts. This is like pitting 4 wild animals against each other. The tension is absolutely palpable.
Slam
Down.
Boom, scouted. Into a cover. And he kicks out.
Trying to catch him off guard with that.
Oh my God!
And he gets directed into the corner.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches. Yeah, from behind, boy, shoulders down for the win. Gets the shoulder up.
He's not going to go down that easy.
Check your face after that one. With the lariat. Measured up nicely. Fist drop. Hoisted up high here. Running power slam. Knight realizing there that he's not the only one who can get up close and physical in this matchup.
And that is Mankind's deranged lunacy starting to
Look at you just smacking Joe Hendry with that chair.
What's he open to find down there?
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Book retaliates. He quickly slides into the ring.
Bookend. Booker T has his wrapped up as Joe Henry gets his revenge, and Booker T as he says that.
Goes into the corner. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena. No, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. Drop kick. Got them off their feet here. Oh, God, face first. He's in a bit of agony now.
Been holding strong for so long.
I'm so excited for WWE 2K26. I almost call it 2K16. 2K26. I wonder when we're gonna get more info about it. I mean, there's leaked stuff, but I want to see officially to see if the leaks are true.
Ali bent down, Russian leg sweep. Picture perfect crucifix. Oh, great takedown into the cover. And now here's Knight.
The WWE Universe.
If I'm here, I'll probably stream opening night for. I'll stream the launch night for WWE 2K26. But if I'm in, obviously, if I'm in my partners, I won't be able to. I can't stream Switch there. I stream Steam back there.
Getting him right into the
Does not have built-in streaming.
Face meet canvas.
And Booker without the energy to prevent that.
Yeah, Mankind is attacking like a madman.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. Setting up for something here. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
Oh, I think. From ECW.
Exactly is right now, and it's about to get worse.
LA Knight.
Booker T.
Got Crimson Mask.
Ending the 3 count.
Now we see Mankind.
This match is good. Oh, it's Mr. Sacco.
Oh, it's not over as he breaks up the holds.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
This is a situation you want to avoid. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal 4-way match. Big punch finds its mark. Heavy contact into the steel steps. Oh, man! Ouch.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Late cover by LA Knight. He breaks the pin. But now we see Mankind. That'll turn your lights out. No fighting back. Look at him go. Boom. What a headbutt. Caught in a bad spot. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal 4-way?
Wow.
Lights out. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing. Shut the door. This could be over.
Serious jeopardy for Booker T.
Then meanwhile, Mankind. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Drilling down face first.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
And then some late match offense from LA Knight.
Knight is
Oh, his ass landed on the kendo stick.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact. Booker off the ropes.
Oh, knee lift. Somebody better check his nose. Ending up in harm's way yet again. Taking on so much offense.
You gotta worry about the lingering effects.
So many nasty right hands. He's heading out to the ring.
Kick to the midsection. Booker T. Kick.
So Ref got in the way of Booker T.
But meanwhile, Mankind. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Manages to slip out of the way. Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
There's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through the...
That's it. The submission was just too much.
Joe Hendry tapped out to the smelly saw.
Here is your winner,
An absolutely thrilling, fatal four-way win here tonight.
Yet another volatile and unpredictable match in the books.
I think any of those four superstars could have taken it.
Jushin Liger versus Charlie Dempsey is a wild matchup.
Things are about to get good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Hiroshima, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Thunder Liger!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good. Does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle. Charlie Dempsey here to take what's his.
And his opponent from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 200 pounds, Charlie Dempsey!
Old school grappling meets a new school twist. That's what Dempsey's all about.
And he's a man. A real man's man. Wait, no, that's his dad.
Inferno matches back in 2K sounds fun.
Determination on his face. Dempsey
Oh,
believes
that's
the only
true.
suitable outcome is one where he wins.
Well, Dempsey knows he has all the tools to make that outcome happen.
Guys, we have a superstar that is molded to be the next big thing.
While he might be molded, he can still use a little refining. If he can harness that potential, we're looking at the next big thing.
Sure, a little rough around the edges, Corey, but there's something that comes with time and experience.
And you know that when you're in the ring with Charlie Dempsey, you're most likely going to have to fight for your life. Or at least fight to keep from having Dempsey tie you up in knots.
That aggressive nature was instilled in Dempsey at a young age. That drive to win at all costs is coursing through Charlie Dempsey's veins, the same as his technical ability.
And into the collar and elbow.
Being
being driven back and is getting cornered now.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
So much force there.
Locks up.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Oh, man.
Dempsey unprepared here.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Calculating the next move here. May have just slowed Charlie down a bit there.
To the sky.
And completely missed the mark.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you're from the top.
Totally missed that one.
From behind, ripcord into a big right.
What pass does the opponent take? Quick pin attempt here. Lifts the shoulder up.
Impressive one count, but still very early.
Oh shit. There's a leak saying we're gonna have 200 created wrestlers, and that would be amazing.
Beautiful gator roll.
I hope that's true.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Okay, 2K26 is not like a must get.
The drop kick.
I mean, it was already a must get for me personally, because I'm gonna get all the WWE games if they come out, unless it's like 2K20.
Targeting the arm with great effect.
Got him right.
Of course, if I bought it when 2K20 came out, I would have. If I bought it when it came out, I would have known it was the bad. So.
Being shown with each of these counters.
I mean, I would have known eventually, but not when I bought
The
it.
attack with an elbow.
And now placed in the corner. Monkey flip.
Watching like a predator.
200 creator wrestlers,
He's as good as done here.
draft, new match types. Yeah, I think 2K26 will be a game I'll play a lot of.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here. Look out.
Now slingshot, guillotine, leg drop.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. We all know what he's thinking here. Off the top.
Whoa, look out.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches. Fighting out of it. Double underhook applied with a butterfly suplex.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Perched up top.
Oh, wow. Hey, thanks for the raid, 3 bands Rocky.
Just what they needed.
Appreciate it.
Back into the ring.
Right now we're playing Universe Mode, and we're doing, oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid.
2 count. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Thank you so much for the raid.
He's been handling those down bad.
We're playing Universe Mode, and,
The crossface chicken wing.
yeah, we're on TNA Impact right now, and,
Maybe his plan was just to soften
I
his
think the
opponent's
TNA is almost over, and then we're going to move to SmackDown.
For Nelson.
So,
Suplex. Dempsey ending this
yeah.
one right there.
Oh, Charlie didn't see one.
Here is your winner.
Hello, wow. Hello,
Emphatic win tonight.
Miss Queen Rodham.
This is what Charlie Dempsey is all about. Doing whatever it takes to make sure he gets his way.
So yeah, I'm just watching the universe mode. I generally don't play the matches. Ooh, a TNA World Championship match. Y'all came in just in time. Got Sting, Drew McIntyre, and Kenny Omega for the TNA World Heavyweight Championship. How was your stream?
Here we go, guys. Guys, we finally crown a new champion here tonight. That's right, the title's been vacant for long enough. One of these superstars will be going home tonight as the new champion.
We were just talking a little bit about the rumored stuff that they're talking about 2K26. Sounded pretty good with the stuff that has been leaked. I'm very much looking forward to 2K26.
And I say he's just about as perseverant a superstar as you will ever see.
Boy, that's the truth.
Well,
Mike.
yeah,
Like many, he wants to be considered one of
So
the best
I'll be
of all
streaming
time.
for a little bit longer still because I am
Is that he simply will not accept failure
feeling
in
pretty
route to
awake.
accomplishing
So
that goal.
it's 4:40 a.m. here. So but I'm used to staying up pretty late.
So much on the line here tonight, guys, as we look to crown a new champion.
That's right, Cole. We're guaranteed to have a new champion at the end of this one. It's not very often you can say that.
But yeah, this TNA World Title match will be pretty good, I imagine. There was a really good Fatal 4-Way right before this. Oh, well, no, it wasn't before this. It was before the Charlie Dempsey match.
The one thing about him, guys, is that he always shows respect
Mankind
for his
ended up winning
opposition.
that one.
I assure you that is not an easy thing to do, especially when your opponent is trying to knock your head off your shoulders. The Scottish Warrior has arrived.
A multi-time world champion and a Royal Rumble winner. To this day, one of the toughest fighters in WWE.
Drew McIntyre has had a lot of wins in this universe mode. I think either 11-2 or 10-2. We just saw that earlier when I was looking at the. I did mess around with a match because usually I don't change the matches too much up, but I had to fix something that was happening, and I saw that he was 10-2. He's winning a lot of matches.
And he will do anything to stay there. Well, we know Drew is rarely ever in a good mood. I got a feeling he's about to take out.
He had a match against Gunther at I think it was Money in the Bank. We got the TNA World Title up for grabs in the main event. With 3 very good wrestlers, extremely good wrestlers. So it should be fun.
Superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Uh-oh, this is not going
Ooh.
to end well.
It's like a power bomb. For a second there, I thought you got power bomb from a weapon, but it was just the TNA logo. By the way, I don't know if I guess it does say in the description, but this is on Switch 2, so I do have a PC Universe Mode 2, but I've been kind of committing to the Switch 2.
Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
Been committing to the Switch 2 as my current WWE playing. I'm hoping that it launches on Switch 2 at launch. Otherwise, I'll have to get the PC version first. So I don't want to miss launch, of course.
He knew that when he climbed in the ring. All right, he's got a replay. And they kick out at 2.
Somehow, some way.
Oh,
German suplex.
the power bomb onto the kendo stick, and a power bomb, the suplex on the kendo stick is wild.
Swung for the fences.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
McIntyre turns things around. Oh, yeah, the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Uh-oh, watch out!
Oh, they Russian leg sweep.
Times 2. It's always good to find a partner in a situation like this, but that can quickly sour.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Powerbomb
Ooh.
into the post.
And to the floor. Now that's what you call impact.
Staying in course for that.
Wavered there a bit.
Oh,
Onto the barricade.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh, man. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Wind him up. Boom. Knock him down. Ouch. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
well, I saw that I got a couple followers. I don't actually know how to check that. I had it on a Streamlabs thing, but it's no longer. I uninstalled it to use break from my OBS. So I actually don't know how to check that. But thank you for the follows.
Thinking of the next move. He answers right back.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Up and around and tilt-a-whirl.
Some stats, maybe.
And the
No, that's
WWE
just my
Universe is making their
computer
appreciation
stats.
for these gladiators known.
Snapped over with a backdrop suplex.
Oh, God. That looked devastating.
Oh, Twitch activity feed. There we go.
Long way up in the electric chair.
Drew with cause for concern. Kicked out at 1. Into the ring.
Can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at 1.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
And Drew's starting to really feel the effects of this matchup as it goes on.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
looks to capitalize. Puts him on a spine buster.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Oh, there's the pin for the championship. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Lariat.
Yeah, this match is
I don't
pretty
know what
good.
they're looking for here.
Let's see what Drew's getting at under. Oh, he got the sledgehammer.
Exactly what he was looking
He
for.
threw the sledgehammer.
Taken under the apron. No one just finds a sledgehammer.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Strike in the corner.
McIntyre might have him. Turning it into a pin.
Oh, that's gonna be it. Yeah, Sting didn't get back in the ring in time. Drew McIntyre is now the TNA World Title.
Here is your winner,
He's not the world title. He's the world champion. My bad.
Action Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
We knew these three would put on a show, but I do not think anyone predicted just how intense this match would be.
I think one man did, and it's the one currently celebrating his win.
Well, let's get a screenshot of that. There we go. I take lots of screenshots since I have the ability on Switch 2 so easily with the Switch controller. On the Steam Deck, it's not as easy as it's 2 buttons, so. And then on PC, I don't do it. I mean, on PC, I do it sometimes, but on Steam Deck, it's not so easy. Alright, so it's time for SmackDown, I believe. We got Sabu versus Takeshita.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Osaka, Japan. Weighing in at 231 pounds. Alpha!
Tension building for this
Water.
match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Takeshita just lost his AEW World Title on Dynamite, so he's now here on SmackDown. Well, I have
Said he'll steal the
most of
show
my
tonight,
wrestlers
and
on
he looks
multiple
more than
shows,
ready to deliver on that promise.
just so I can have big rosters on all the shows. Raw and SmackDown have separate rosters, but everyone, like AEW, WCW, and TNA all have wrestlers that are on Raw and SmackDown. Not very realistic, but it's still fun.
All right, I love this guy.
Let's maybe
And his
do
opponent from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 200.
What are you expecting from this superstar tonight, guys?
Well, he did say earlier that he's going to attack his opponent with a renewed hostility that we've never seen before.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make the competition beg for mercy.
Yeah, but he's taking on a superstar with a mean streak a mile wide. I know I wouldn't want to be in the ring with this guy.
Caught that and reversed it. Back elbow.
Ooh.
And a quick pin attempt.
That was a fancy move there, but it missed.
Gets the shoulder up.
He isn't going to go away that easy. Look at, oh man, good grief.
Turn your lights out. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Super kick. Elbow drop. Piercing. Oh, an axe handle.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
Not much behind that pin attempt.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Ooh. Foot to the lower back. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And he's staggering to
I
his
do
feet.
have
Off the head,
social
right
media.
into danger.
I have a Twitter page.
Being overtaken here, driven
It's
into
just
the
at Greaterdale because, yeah, I just kept it from the old name. And then I've got a YouTube, which is Dynamax Dawn, at Dynamax Dawn. Those are the main ones I'm using right now.
Gaining some more control here.
Along with Twitch, of course. You count that as social media. But check those out. I don't post on Twitter that much, but I do post all my streams on YouTube. And I occasionally post on Twitter.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
I do a lot more retweets more than anything.
Hoist up their opponent. What in the world? Oh my gosh! Facebuster. He's lining him up.
Oh man, Sabu's got the big
He counters with a
strikes
reaper.
there.
Is this it?
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
Taking things back into the ring. It pulls off the reversal. Taking that time.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Attack to the midsection.
That might be it.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute.
Oh, it's the camel clutch.
Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Boom. Oh, he flips that around. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Here's the cover.
So maybe I will try to make it through the week in this game before I end stream. Still got all of SmackDown, AEW Rampage, Velocity, SummerSlam, Heat, and then the last day of SummerSlam. But we'll see. I'll try to make it through some of it at least.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Knew what was coming there.
Punch across the cheek.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Top rope. Oh, the hangover.
Those are the worst kind.
And going for the pin. And he's still in the game. I don't know how he just kicked out. And I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either. Just dished out his most
Yeah,
devastating
Takeshita lost his AEW World Title to Ric Flair, which So I wasn't surprised. I was surprised to see that happen because Takeshi's stats are higher in this particular Takeshi download. It was like a 97 out of 100. So I don't know what to start with. I thought he might have been in the late 80s, maybe early 90s. But he still managed to get the upset. Of course, that's only an upset in stat-wise, because I think Richter has a few more world titles than Takeshita. Sabu, wow, Takeshita's on a losing streak.
Here is your winner,
A statement victory by this guy tonight.
Let's see what's next. Bam Bam Bigelow versus Rikishi. Bam Bam just lost 2 matches in a row to Andre the Giant, so let's see if he can bounce back against Rikishi.
Are you guys ready?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Asbury Park, New Jersey, weighing in at 390 pounds. Fashion is Evo!
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it. Here comes 400-plus pounds of pure anger.
And his opponent from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 425 pounds, Rikishi!
Cold-blooded, disingenuous, even a little delusional.
Rikishi believes he's justified in everything he's done. He believes the people are the ones who are wrong.
And more than anything, Rikishi wants to be taken seriously as a competitor. Dance time is over. A proud Samoan man looking to be held up on the pedestal he so richly deserves.
Well, hopefully he won't take any shortcuts or underhanded tactics to earn that adulation.
No promises there, Byron. Rikishi will do whatever it takes to come out on top. Here we go with Rikishi in the ring, as agile a big man as you'll ever see. Hailing from one of the most storied families in all of wrestling, Rikishi isn't a superstar to be taken lightly.
Yeah, underestimate Rikishi and he won't hesitate to make you pay for it in the most humiliating way imaginable. Whether it's a stink face or just ruthlessly taunting you with his dance moves, Rikishi will make a fool out of you if you let him.
And you know he'll be wearing a big smile the whole time it's going down, too.
I feel like the Giants, not a sports team, the Giants in wrestling, their unique power is pretty overpowered. I've noticed that the Giants, when they're facing non-Giants, often seem to win. Not always. I know I had a Giant Gonzalez that had the Giant status, and he lost a lot to his stats are so low.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Some of these wrestlers, unfortunately, have their default moves and default stats. I'm going to go through and edit them over time to get them all. Because I've noticed the Switch 2 creators, oftentimes they'll make a wrestler and then they won't change the stats for the moves. And then it'll be the only version of that wrestler available, so.
His entire 400-plus pound body is a weapon.
Every attack has the force of his entire body.
Options, a little slim pickings on Switch 2 for creative wrestlers.
Hold of the arm, all the way down.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Rikishi is picking the competition apart.
Rikishi's just been using his body as a total weapon here. It's really tipping the scales. Oh my goodness.
He can do it here. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Oh my goodness. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Kick.
That is hard to watch.
Just after two.
He's determined to keep this matchup going. Ooh.
This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, Rikishi isn't giving any quarter. Jeez, driving headbutt.
Taking out the knee. Uh-oh. The headbutt to the gut.
I already went through and edited one of the default move sets. I didn't edit the whole move set, but I edited the signatures and finishers of Eddie Kingston to have his actual signatures and finishers, which goes a long way.
That's impossible. I can't believe
I am willing to maybe go through and edit more of them. I just hope that 2K26 we see more creative wrestlers in the Switch 2 version. Of course, my dream would be that they just have one we just get the PS5 and Xbox Series S creative wrestlers. So I don't know how likely that is. Probably not very likely.
landing. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Oh yeah, Rikishi is feeling the energy right now.
One step ahead there.
Sky high.
Oh, brutal miscalculation. And Sagiri finds its mark. Going for the cover. He might just have it.
No, stops the count at two.
How in the world did he kick out? Scoop slam.
Wow, what elevation. Watch out.
Can Rikishi come back from that?
So it looks good to see Bam Bam doesn't have default moves. I appreciate that.
Going for the cover.
So Bam Bam finally gets a win for beating Rikishi.
Here is your winner, Basham
Let's see what's up next. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat versus Montez Ford.
I'm feeling the chills up and down my spine that come with the arrival of the Dragon.
is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rick the Dragon Steamboat!
Fellas, we are in for some vintage WWE style action.
Hey, wait a minute.
Sorry, Al. Throw you a couple bucks.
Excellent physical conditioning for the Dragon.
Yeah, if there is one guarantee with Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, you know that the Dragon is always ready to deliver. The bottom line is, this is going to be good. Montez Ford is in the house.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
Some have said that the one thing holding Montez Ford back is his perceived inability to take things seriously, to seemingly turn everything into a joke.
But when you're as athletic as he is, sometimes you can't help but be a little cocky.
He's developed somewhat of a killer instinct lately and is ready to prove the doubters and naysayers wrong.
This match could be pretty good, honestly.
And the Dragon's ready for action. Steamboat is one of the top competitors in WWE. And to be the best, you have to beat the best.
Steamboat's physique is sculpted from marble, and he's always in stellar physical condition. He's the epitome of what an athlete is.
And don't forget about his agility, Corey. Ricky's been amazing fans with his high-flying arsenal for years.
And then there's Montez Ford across the ring. Incredibly athletic is an understatement. Montez
Love
Ford
a good
barely covered.
insult.
Gets the shoulder up before 3.
He actually got pretty far there for such an early pin.
And Montez is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, Ford is proving hard to keep up with.
Corey, what do you think Steamboat's strategy is going to be in this one?
If I'm Steamboat, I'm relying on my agility. I'm relying on my quickness. The Dragon is ready to be unleashed, Cole. Sliced bread.
Sliced bread. Oh.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. He's able to avoid
Middle rope, offensive drop kick from the middle rope. And now Ricky is getting beaten down.
Yeah, Steamboat has run into a roadblock.
Spine buster.
got the leg.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Nice cross body.
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat has a match on Saturday or Sunday. He's going to be wrestling a world champion. I'm not sure which one.
Body slam slipped out.
I guess we'll have to see, but he's been losing a lot.
Kick to the back. Strong knee connects.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh, man.
Looking to take the legs out.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Jarring. Wow, what a clothesline. It's still going. Still executing. 3 in a row now. Their opponent stumbling into the corner.
Wicked clothesline.
There's the pin.
He gets the shoulder up it too.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
That's one of my all-time favorites. The octopus stretch.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Oh, what a reversal and counter by him.
What was that? That was a very strange spot there.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Springboard, but nobody home.
Trapping both of their opponent's arms and hoisted up into a double chicken wing submission hold.
Trying. There's
Oh, well, Ricky Dragon Steamboat picks up this win.
Exhausted after that match. Look at this mess.
What's the meaning of
Cody
this?
Rhodes, yeah, I guess he's facing
Trash
Cody.
talking.
Well, agitation from the top of the ramp.
apparently we've got a new rivalry on our hands.
Bryan Danielson versus Owen Hart on SmackDown.
And here he comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 210 pounds, Daniel Bryan.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form. A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, Owen Hart.
Here's a competitor who knows the value of respect. At every show, this one asks me how my day is going and even compliments my suit.
Wow, a goody two-shoes and a liar. What a terrible person.
He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
The superstar loves a challenge, and he finds himself facing one here tonight.
Yeah, he's not afraid to stand up to anyone in this locker room, which sometimes gets him into trouble, but is definitely one of his more admirable traits as a competitor.
Never backing down from any challenger, no matter what.
But he'll be facing off against someone who is trying to shut down all the naysayers, someone ready to claim a spot at the top of our business. Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Fujiwara armbar just torquing the hell.
Looking to get out, and he has what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
He almost got caught by that one.
DDT! Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
High risk.
He fails to connect.
Oh.
Rolling neck snap. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
Fisherman's
Ooh.
Buster.
Ooh, well measured.
The He's got him square in his sights here.
Suplex. Turns it into a pin attempt. He's able to kick out before two.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
He finds a counter.
He's managing to...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Is this one over? Is it tapped? And he very quickly counters. And he goes crashing to the outside.
This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Manages to reverse it.
He's managing to get some control back now.
This could be his chance to rally.
Oh, for the arm bar and a... Oh, can't lift anyone at that shoulder. It keeps getting worked on. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
A lot of WWE history has been written here on SmackDown.
I was like,
You have
Bryan
to wonder if
Danielson,
this
you're
match
getting
will end up
counted
being
out
one of
there.
those well-remembered classics.
And over. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
He's looking to go high risk from the top. Blast off. Diving hammer strike. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
And breaks out of the sleeper.
The big stunner from Bryan Danielson.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Package drive. 2 count. And he kicks out at 2.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Hoisted up.
I think after the SmackDown, I will end stream and pass the raid along.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like
Getting
an
kind
easy
of
target.
sleepy. I wanted to make it till SummerSlam, which is on Saturday and Sunday. Of course, SmackDown is Friday, but I still have all the SmackDown,
Crossface submission is in.
AEW Rampage, Velocity, and then they'll get one night of SummerSlam and then Heat
Interesting turn of
and then
events
night
here.
2.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my
We still got a little bit left to go. I don't think this is the main event.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago, back in it now. And that blow has him wavering.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Taken down with a body slam.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope.
He's got him down for the pin.
Mighty power down.
Owen Hart
I can't
is not
believe it.
finishing the
This
match
is where
like that.
desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
Turns the tides with a knee
Ooh,
to the
counter.
abdomen.
He's countered his finish. Ooh, trading blows. And you can imagine that Bryan Danielson have the advantage in this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Ooh.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Oh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Just going off with everything they've got now.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
superstar looking for. Legs are great, but now the arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, face first. And now he's looking to lock in this submission. There it is. This is
I think I have to go and edit Daniel Bryan's move sets too. Because he certainly doesn't use a
that was an impressive match all around. And here
I'm
is
so
our winner.
tired. I'm forgetting the name of the move. Sharpshooter. Okay, 2 more matches. So we got 2 more matches in this stream. So, Uncle Howdy versus Tonga Loa. That's a feud matchup, I think. I didn't set the feuds. I have feuds on auto set.
Superstar ready to go with a chop block from behind.
What a cheap shot.
It's got nothing to do with decency. It's all about victory.
There's no way.
This is how I enjoy playing Universe mode, is by
Finally, these
having
superstars
the
have
game
made it to
kind
the
of
ring
play
after a
itself.
vicious surprise attack while entering.
Certainly not how I thought we'd be starting this match.
Yeah, just a little friendly warm-up before the match.
There is nothing friendly about jumping someone when they're not looking, Corey.
The audacity. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Sliding out of danger there.
One of these debilitating forearm strikes.
I'll try streaming again tomorrow if anyone's interested, or I guess later today. Probably more WWE. On Tuesday I'm doing a World of Warcraft stream, because the new World of Warcraft patch is coming out, and it's the biggest, it's the pre-patch for the expansion pack, so I'm very excited.
Enough yet.
And it may be kind of a glitchy stream. We'll see how that goes. The stream should be fine, but the gameplay may be
Knee
glitchy.
strikes right to the
But yeah, more WWE tomorrow probably unless I wake up with some sort of random hyperfixation that
drained their opponent's energy.
changes that.
Goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Tonga Loa is waiting a bit right now.
Uncle Howdy showing off that wide array of his.
To the back of the neck. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just
So
disrespectful.
Uncle Howdy got attacked, but he's got more health now than Tonga Loa.
Can he do it? And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Tonga Loa was expecting that. Lariat.
And Tonga Loa heads him off with the pass.
Big slam. Vicious kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Uh-oh. Howdy's attack gets reversed.
Right across the leg.
This might be the end here.
Barely kicks out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh man, there's the removed vertical pad that the ref immediately goes to fix.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. On the apron.
Now this would be the part where they could cheat.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
Relentless aggression coming from Tonga Loa here.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Trying to work the leg here. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can could drastically limit you inside the ring.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
That might be what gets Howdy out of jeopardy. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Targeting the shoulder with...
Escape and a takedown. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Tagaloa looking to bait their opponent into a mistake.
Oh, look at this.
Whiplash neck breaker.
Uncle Howdy taking charge of his environment. The time to run is now. Sister Abigail. Howdy could seal things up. 2.
Uncle Howdy picks up the win after being attacked, and well, he's got an injury.
It was a huge victory tonight because of this injury. What a victory it should be. An unbelievable effort from this superstar, but it's blatantly obvious this superstar is in a great deal of pain right now.
Yeah, we knew how much this competitor wanted to win this match, and obviously they did, but now you could have something even bigger to worry
It's
about.
time for the main event of the stream after we watch how he went back to the back. Okay, there we go. The main event is Undertaker versus... I assume it was Luke Harper, but I've seen them show that, and then it's not actually the person that they show there, so I don't know if that's just a glitch or what. I'm assumably it's a glitch.
Oh my God, the temperature's just dropped like 50 degrees in here.
Somebody get me a jacket.
What cemetery did they dig the Undertaker from? I got a feeling Undertaker's the kind of guy who does most of the digging.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
Look at his face. His expression never changes. It's like he's possessed.
Yeah, but what's more terrifying is the agility that this big man possesses. You've seen him walk across the top rope. It's mystifying. He has all the tools. Power, speed, dominance, mind games. How do you stop a man like this? And then these almost mystical powers. You look into the eyes of this man and you're frozen. Absolutely frozen. It's like something straight out of a horror movie. Here he is with the open challenge. Who's going to step up?
We are about to see something good.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
It is Luke Harper. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for something to raid after this match.
He may be moments away from resting in peace. The Undertaker is one grim and opposing figure, a silent destroyer who wants to help his opponent to rest in peace.
There's a lot we don't know about this mysterious man who comes to the ring like he's in a funeral procession. With his giant stature and dead-eyed stare, he certainly sends a chill down your spine, that's for sure.
And the Undertaker seems to exist only to strike fear into anyone brave enough to stand across the ring from him.
Though his opponent will have something to say about that. He himself has garnered a lot of experience and knows in this business you're either stepping up or being stepped on.
Clothesline. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Oh, he saw it coming.
New cardboard, the big splash. He got his smelly t-shirt all over the Undertaker. I mean, kayfabe smelly t-shirt, I'm sure.
You know, you really can't ignore just how much intimidation plays a part of the Undertaker's success. How
That's my
important do
Vince
you think
Russo
it will be in
moment
this
for the
match?
Like you said,
No,
Cole's definitely a key
he's not
component
really
when he
smelly,
goes
he's
to it.
just in
You know,
character
the
smelly,
Undertaker is
bro.
going to be staying on his opponent tonight, refusing to let him breathe.
A nice shot by the Undertaker. One of the best strikers in the business. He took the worst of
Well,
it.
actually, the opposite would be
Heavy-hitting
Vince Russo would be like Goldberg refuses to work with wrestler because that wrestler smells bad in real life. Unlike the character, which smells good. That's probably the more accurate.
Oh, strikes with the back elbow. Going for the cover here. And a shoulder in the air.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Look at the back. Boston Crab, no more.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
Oh, the power.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Oh, did you hear the impact?
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
Slam.
Well, Luke Harper's done a pretty good job against the Undertaker so far. It often seems like the wrestlers with the
And driven down face first.
wrestlers that
But
have
that man
the
facing some danger. Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry.
giant ability is so powerful, but
Ooh, treading all over their
Luke
opponent.
Harper's been pretty good here.
He's got that look in his eye.
It's go time. All the way to the outside.
I thought I'd seen some incredible rivalries in my time, but this might take the cake.
Yeah, this has redefined the meaning of bad blood.
On a molecular level, they are incompatible. They utterly and completely detest each other.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Can he overcome this?
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Superhuman.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Taking flight. Look out below.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And slides back into the ring.
Will the Undertaker get counted out? Not likely.
Compromise spot for the dead man. Crucial
Ooh.
moment for the Undertaker.
This might be it. Undertaker has resiliency, I think.
Not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
There.
Trademark resolve of the Undertaker.
Is resiliency not an ability anymore? Maybe it is just something you have unlocked and then certain characters and then.
And the pressure being put on the feet.
But I don't think that's a resiliency symbol he's got in his little logo.
Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes. Look at this. This can't be good.
Honestly, Luke Harper versus Undertaker would be a very good match. I'm sorry, WWE versus Undertaker would be a very good match.
Aggression, just pure brutality.
Oh, easy.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Spine buster.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, boy. I think we know what he has in store next. Shot to the gut will break things up. Ooh. Oh, that'll rattle the insides of your head.
Undertaker turning up the intimidation factor.
Running knee.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Uh-oh, I can't see that.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it. Superplex from the top.
I never really felt the Undertaker as a guy who did a superplex, to be honest.
Undertaker is ready to collect another soul, gentlemen.
Undertaker's got him.
Tombstone! Tombstone! Taker just turned his lights
Oh,
out.
that'd be it. I don't know. He's got full bar, so his resiliency is good. Yep, Undertaker wins good.
The Undertaker with a
Alright, everyone.
tremendous win.
We'll watch the cutscene and then we'll rate out. I don't know if it has a cutscene or not.
The win goes to the Undertaker. Now we know the fate that awaits those who face the Undertaker.
Alright, everyone. It's Undertaker versus Will Ospreay's the feud. Okay. Well, Will Ospreay didn't show up, so I don't know. Alright, everyone. We're gonna rate out. There's a streamer playing World of Warcraft that we can rate out to. I couldn't find anyone I wanted to rate out doing WWE. No worries if you can't do that. Let's see. How do I do this over here? Alright, everyone. Everyone's going to say hello to Hannah. Alright, everyone. Have a good night.